Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is having a spectacular... What is it? Today is Monday. The start of a new week. I hope I hope y'all don't hear my PC in the background. It's a couple of the Case fans are acting a little bit strange. So it's like, making a lot of noise. And I don't have a replacement Case fan for them, unfortunately. But, good morning. I did notice one thing when I went to go make a clip earlier. Is that my camera is slightly, a little bit too bright. Let me fix that real quick. I do need a new camera, but I need a new PC more than I need a new camera. I think the auto white balance reset itself. Trying to... Perfect! There we go! That's exactly what happened. I was like... I went to go, make a clip or a highlight, and I noticed that my image my green screen, or sorry, my camera was oddly brighter than normal, so my green screen was acting all sorts of crazy. So I had to go check out what was causing the issue, and it turns out it was just my camera resetting itself. Anyways, hope everybody's having a good day. Today we're going to be continuing our Monster Hunter Stories 2 playthrough, or Monster Hunter Stories playthrough, not 2. 2 is the next one. We're on 1. This game is actually really cool. I was telling my bud last night that this game is like a gem to me. Like, it really is a gem. It's not like, a brand spanking new video game in any way, shape, or form, but it is a lot of fun. Yesterday, we finally made it to the ice biome, and we unlocked the ability to, we got a Popo. We have a Popo now, by the way. We've unlocked some new monsties. We've seen some new monsties. And, yeah, we're gonna start working on collecting them, so let's get to it. Right, Catavan. We're going to, we're gonna work on, collecting some monsties and trying to get some XP. But yeah, we have, a Popo now. We have a bunch of cool creatures. Oh, there's a rare monster cave right there. Interesting. Assuming we're gonna get the ability to go across the water at some point. Because there's a lot of places where I feel like I should be able to do stuff, but I'm not able to do anything. But yeah, chat, if you see me retweeting and reposting a bunch of giveaways for PCs, just know that I'm going to be doing that for a little bit, because obviously I need a new rig. So I'm going to, why not? Throw my hat in the ring. Oh, is that a Venonabra, huh? These things like to use tactics. So, I'm assuming Venonabra is like speed. It's trying to do something. I'm assuming they're just as squishy as they are in Acid Shower. Ooh. Attack down, okay. Oh, we're cold. Get the Popo out here. So we'll go ahead and hotness test both. Let's see the Popo attack, chat. Ooh, it's so squishy. Oh, it really doesn't do a lot of damage right now. Okay, they're gonna clash. I believe we can do a double attack here on that technical attack. Okay, it doesn't take any damage. This monster, oh, well, I guess we lost our defense, our physical attack. Okay. In my opinion, this thing is the biggest threat out of everything. These, Venabras are, like, scary. 100%, like, absurdly scary. I need to be taken down right now. Yep, that's what I thought. It's a double power technical attack. Isn't gonna do a lot of damage because we've been, like, reduced pretty heavily. Oh! Okay, this is gonna crit. Nice! So, for those that don't know what Monster Hunter Stories is, it's essentially Pokemon. I get to choose my party, choose my team. You get to do a lot of stuff, actually. You have, a monster that obeys you, much like a Pokemon does. And that Monstie, as it's dubbed, is essentially a Cocopadre. Okay, this Venabra, actually, in my opinion, is the worst of the bunch. So I'm gonna attack this thing. Because if I don't take care of this creature, we lose. Wait, what? Just losing our attack is, like, really rough. The only difference between Pokemon and a normal playthrough, or sorry, Pokemon in this, is you don't really get to tell what your Monstie to do stuff. You have to spend, like, a currency to do that. It's really the only flaw, with the battle system. But, the goal for you as a player is to kind of figure out what your Monstie's gonna do and decide what you are gonna do after that. And I'm gonna get to, leveling, because I want to level my team. I continue battling, because we want to level. Okay, 2 Venabras. I wish we had an AoE. Okay, well, I have to go for this Conchu. I don't have a choice in the matter. I mean, technically, I should probably go after the Venabras. Yeah, we're not gonna do any damage. These Venabras are the worst. They have to be taken down fast. It's doing an attack. I can't remember if it's a speed attack. Okay, it's technical, so we're gonna butt heads. my Zeros is like crazy strong right now. So I'll take it. Okay, well, I know that these Banabras do technical attacks, so that's something that we can play off of. Okay, our Zeros is eating honey, so it's gonna heal. We use our kinship skill. Go to town. Yeah, that's the scary part about these, this area is that we're freezing all the time. And then on top of that, on top of all of that, we're also, like, a little bit behind on gear. Like, we don't have a crazy amount of gear right now. And it's a little bit scary. Okay, I think we can now set the Popo to be our main party member, or at least part of it. I can't remember how you do this. Okay. So, we're gonna have the Popo lead the pack. Okay, we're gonna attack this one together, I guess. The Popo really doesn't do a lot of damage. We have to get some more Popo eggs. I really want a Popo that hits like a truck. My Popo might get one-shot, so we gotta be a little bit careful. So I gotta end that battle really quickly. It's not that the Popo doesn't do any damage, it's that this Monstie, sorry, this Khonshu, these things love putting up defenses. So they're really good at tanking hits and whatnot. It's only this one that's doing it, too. Okay, let's see what our kinship ability is. Popo dive! Okay, this time it's a rock. It's a rock, not a banana, but it's hilarious nonetheless. But we get a guaranteed crit, so it's like really good. We're gonna keep battling until we get stronger and stronger. Okay, we need to kill that Banabra, like, immediately, so I'm gonna... Hopefully my Popo goes after it. Okay, Popo's going after this one, but I want to kill this Banabra, or his life is gonna be really awkward after the fact. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this Popo doesn't do a lot of damage. I wonder, I should probably look at its stats and see how much damage it usually does. Because we do more damage than it. I mean, technically, we're also much higher level than it. I mean, like, oh, it decided to do a speed attack into a technical attack. That's awkward. Yeah, our Popo's a little bit on the squishy side. Okay, let me see something real quick. Let me look at this Popo's stats. Attack is 32. And Velocidrome is 60. Wow, it actually has like the lowest attack out of everything. But our Abaddon is also level 14. Eventually we'll get into like breeding our Monsties in like a really specific way. I think that's when we'll start seeing like crazy damage. But I mean, we're gonna keep leveling up this Popo, so I do think we need a new one though. Our current Popo doesn't really do a lot of damage. I mean, 28's not bad. That's just not that great. Well, it is starting to get there, so I'll take it. Okay, here's the den. I'm still looking for other Monsties to use in our party, so hopefully we get some new ones. There are no monsters at this nest, okay. And we can catch bugs. Okay, let's see what kind of, egg we got here. Ooh, this is a new one. Dang it! It's Popo on Popo violence here. I may need to exchange my Popo out. Ooh, broke its ability to attack, yeah. Okay. Let's get Velocidrome out here. Velocidrome is squishy as hell, but is 100% meant for this. Nice, good hit. This is an egg I've never seen before, so we're gonna take this guy out. Why do I feel like this is a Barioth because of the way it looks? This looks like a Barioth egg. Holstein Flying Wyvern egg. Okay. Wait, we're gonna collect a bunch of eggs and we're gonna hatch them. See what kind of monsters we can get. There's Popo everywhere. It noticed me, right? It did, okay. I'm gonna help my own Popo deal with this one. Okay, my Popo is winning the draws, which is good. Let's turn a technical attack into a speed attack? Because I really don't have a choice in the matter. Ah. Sorry, a technical attack into a power attack. I keep forgetting. Okay, let's win our duel here. Good job, Popo! Oh, there we go. Oh. 143? That's an insane number. That is an insane amount of damage for one hit. Which one are we aiming at? Oh, you're aiming at this one? Okay. I do need to read, but I gotta take care of this one when my Popo's done. It's gonna lose this duel, but this Popo's gonna take recoil damage. Okay, it's gonna heal itself. Is it trying to hit me? It is. Let's go ahead and just do a high smash. Wow. Popos are crazy when it comes to healing. Like, they're very good at it. They're very good at it. That Soothing Bellow base didn't really heal for a crazy amount, but it definitely was insane, insane of how much it actually was healing. Also, look, it's only, like, my Popo is only level 8, and it's already almost the same amount of 8. So this Popo, I don't think rolled really high on the attack damage, but it rolled really high on the health. So it is the tankiest Popo you'll ever see. Wait, we're gonna battle. 3 Popo. Yeah, they're both after me. This one is after me, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a speed attack on this one. Nice, good hit. Okay, Snow Shroud kind of scary, but that's okay. He's doing a technical attack into a power attack. I can't help my Popo. So I think we're just gonna strike here. Yeah, we'll strike here. I need to look at the different quests we have. I don't remember what quests we have. That's one down. Okay, well, my Popo won the duel. I kind of need my Oh, I see. So that prevents me from telling my Monstie what to do. Oh, that breaks skills. I get it now. Okay. Okay, we're working together on this. I'm gonna do a high smash on this one. Nice. I thought was gonna finish the job. Good job. Okay, it's after me, so I have to do a speed attack. Wow, that is so insane. The amount of... The fact that my Popo has, like, that Popos have a healing aura that can heal an entire squad is pretty nice. What do we got here? Let's see. Ooh, this is an egg I've never seen before. Let's go see what this belongs to. I think this might be for Ed Lagombi. Frozen Amphib. Oh, that's for the shark that we had before. That was a monster that we got to see yesterday. Sorry, monster we got to see yesterday. I've never seen it before, but now we have unlocked the ability to recruit it, which is going to be cool. Okay, let's go hatch up some new monsters. Wait, there's a cave on the way. I think we'll head inside. So this game originally came out in 2016, by the way, chat. Beautiful, good hit. Oh, this one just buffed itself, so I have to win the duel. Nice, good hit. Okay, they're both buffing. Okay, my Popo is gonna do Soothing Bellow. So I think we'll just... take care of this one, to be honest. Okay, we'll ride. Nice. We didn't really need to do our big kinship move. I'm assuming kinship moves get stronger based on the level of kinship. Because I've noticed that it's leveled 1, 2, 3, so on and so forth. So I gotta keep that in mind. Oh, Popos show me where all of the vegetation is. So I can get all of the herbs and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, we'll fight this thing. We're kind of over leveled, but at the same time, I'm okay with that. Okay, we need to fight this thing. Because this thing loves to become a bit of a pain in the butt. Nice, good hit. Okay, it's gonna do a technical attack, so I'm actually gonna defeat this thing before it becomes a problem. Our Popo is deciding to do a technical attack, but that's fine. The recall damage is actually much better than expected. Oh, and then he's gonna heal himself. Look at that. Wow. Insanity. That is so crazy to me. Popos can literally just take whatever. Like, they are insanely good at just, like, sitting there and being like, you know, I don't care. And then they heal themselves, and they're like, oh, by the way, I still don't care. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. So, you know what's up, Snaz? Found out today that the Popo is actually pretty strong. Oh, chat, make sure, if you hear, like, loud noises in the background, my case fans are, or a couple of my case fans are starting to die. And I don't have a replacement, so I have to kind of pray that they'll be okay for a little bit. This is a Popo egg. That I'm not sure what this is. All the eggs are gone. Well, we don't have a choice in the matter. Got chat to load on mobile. Nice. Okay, it's after me, so I'm gonna do a speed attack. What's our kinship level at? It's halfway there. I'm just gonna attack this one. Popo just healed itself. It's like, oh, okay. That crit is insane, though. I feel like there's going to be a lot more to these eggs than just simply the look of them. I think the color of the egg determines a lot. Like, I've noticed that we've had, like, the same egg but a different color and for a while now. Like, that egg was... I've collected that egg before, the pulsing bird wyvern egg, but... The question is, what do the colors mean? Like, is there some sort of significance? I think that's kind of something that we're gonna learn over time. Now let's go hatch these eggs. Okay. So these are two of the same color. So let's go ahead and hatch this one. And that way we can observe the, oh my. so much defense. Yeah, we got a shark. We got a Zaptrios. So this is our tank. So chat, I've decided that give subs, if you give subs today or during any stream when we're playing Monster Hunter, I will allow people to be named after these monsters. You just gotta choose which monster you want. I'm not particularly attached to any monster, but... Okay, before we do anything, manage monsters, change party. Okay, so ice type, hates fire, it can swim! We got our first monster that can swim? Honestly, I think that the Popo is better than the Apodon in every conceivable way. Okay, so... lots of defense on this one. Wait, a Kezu? Wait, what? Wait, a Kezu? No shot. HP? Wait, when did we get access to a Kezu? I haven't run into one yet. Okay, so what's the difference between these two? Well, this one, okay, so this one's defense is slightly higher, but this one is like a lot more HP and attack. Okay, it has 2 yellow genes. Can I look at these? Under attack up, anti-blind gene. This one was the pink egg. What about this one? This one has a gene left inside of it. Negate blind, negate paralysis. I mean, like, I'm okay with... You know, I would love a Kezu over a Yankuku. Let's do it. Also, that Kezu is actually stronger than our Yankuku. By a mile. Okay, so hold on. What do the eggs actually mean at the end of the day? So this is a Kezu. It has a... Okay, so I don't remember which egg this was. Rarity 3. Okay, so Rarity 3 monsters are clearly stronger than Rarity 2. Rarity 1 monster... So, I think Rarity determines their power, but also doesn't really... We don't know much about them. That's right. That doesn't mean that they're bad, because, like, this herbivore may be really, like, squishy, but, it has a lot of good effects, so... Okay, so most if not all monsters have the, have this setup. So this one is the Warming Gene. It has Spread Frost Breath, and then 2 empty gene slots. Which I don't know what... I guess we haven't figured out what to do with gene slots yet. Okay, well, let's go catch some more monsters. Oh, wait, that's right. We have quests that we have to think about. So we finally have a monster that can swim. Yo, Salto, thank you so much for 43 months! What's up, my dude? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our Pokemon Monster Hunter. I mean, I'm excited to try them all. It's my first shiny Aurora for my shiny alpha hunt. Oh, how long were you standing there? How many fossils at a time were you, sifting through? Like, a billion. Oh, that's right, we have Rarity 3 monsters, right? Does that mean that there's a Rarity 3 monster inside these caves now? Oh, that's so cool. We have an amphibian. What about... It's Kazu. So Kazus are basic. Kazus can be whatever you mentally want to say about them, chat. But they are very strong monsters. What's the roar do? Oh, I can literally just scare away the weak monsters. Around 4,000 fossils, which makes sense considering the shiny charm doesn't work on fossils. Well, yeah. But 30 fossils, I mean, I would say that's not bad. I think when I was, I didn't get a shiny alpha, but when I was hunting my shiny, Tyrunt, I did like 10 at a time. And then I turned on a video and I just sat there. I just ignored all of life. You're letting her automation do it? I see. We can swim! Wait, where? Oh, did we just walk up to the water? Oh, that's so cool! We can literally just swim wherever now. So what's this, what's this? What? Why? Oh, dude, there's so much stuff over here. I guess we don't have a choice in the matter. Battle time! Okay, we're not gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, that's right. Oh, God. Yeah. I do think we need to bring out the Popo. Okay, we're gonna do a power attack here. My Popo's doing a speed attack. I need to start learning how to read a monster and figure out what type of attack it's gonna do. Oh, we have shield bash. I mean, does that mean we can stun the monster before it acts? Oof. Okay, if it opens its mouth, I'm assuming it's doing fireball. But I think I gained it. No? I need to figure out how to tell when it's doing a special move. So I guess congrats to him. Hey, Kazu. Let's see what you got. Okay, it's doing a technical attack. Nice. It's gonna roar? Oh, we went anyway. Nice! Oh, it's down! Oh, the crit! Professor White went into labor. I mean, you know, if there's any reason to cancel class, that's a reason. Den discovered. Well, I don't really care about the den, but I do want to go see what now that we have tier 3 monsties that can Monstie eggs. Kind of curious to know how we can expand upon that. Okay, well, I'm assuming the Brute Wyvern is going to be the... Oh, hey, look, there's an Azuros here. I love that we can swim now. I think it's good. I think being able to swim is good. Oh, wow, okay. I'm not seeing any caves, so... Well, I mean, there are caves, but... A lot of work to get there, so let's go... Let's ride the caravan back to the snow fields and see if we can get some more Monstie eggs. Because now that we have more monsters at our disposal, I want to see what kind of eggs we can get. So, we found a monster egg for the Fanged Wyvern, we found one for a Docile Wyvern, we found one for an Amphibian Wyvern, but there was one for a Brute Wyvern, and I didn't know what that egg, or what monster that was gonna be for. So we're gonna see what we can get. Okay, so our Kazu loves technical attacks. We're gonna win that duel. It's gonna lose this duel, but I mean, like, the recoil damage is fine. I'll join on the technical attack spam. Oh god. Kezus are such interesting creatures. It's like the Giganox. They have such a weird body and they like, they have such a weirdly elastic body. And seeing them operate is just so wonky. But that's Monster Hunter for you, chat. That's Monster Hunter. That's a Kezu. Kezu are very interesting creatures. Anybody that's ever played Monster Hunter Rise knows what I mean. Also, earplugs are like, or not earplugs, but like... Actually, earplugs in general are just really good against Kezu. So for those that have never seen this game, this is Monster Hunter Monster Hunter Stories. It's essentially Pokemon meets Monster Hunter. So instead of Pokemon, I have monsters that I have hatched from eggs. And they're basically my companions. They all have different, like, the crazy thing about this game compared to Pokemon is, one, the battling is very simplistic. It's like rock, paper, scissors. You know, you got three types of moves. And then you've got special moves, however you want to, you know, use it. But, you know, if you use type A move, it beats type B. If you use type B, it beats type C. Type C beats type A, kind of thing. And then the crazy thing is that we can genetically splice. So you hatch eggs for your monsters, and they the type of egg that they hatch from determines a lot of what they can do, or like their stats and whatnot. And you can actually genetically splice eggs to create a custom egg for the monster you want, to create a special version of it. And it's crazy. Like, one type of monster turns into 1,500 different types of monsters. And that's a Popo egg. That is... This is a Kezu egg. Okay, this is the one that I didn't get to see before, so let's go try it. I guess we're gonna walk in and battle. Okay, my Kezu's doing a speed attack against the one that's attacking it. So I think we're gonna respond by doing the same. That way we'll get a double attack. Potentially one-shot the first one. Yep. Perfect. Snow Shroud, I think, just prevents special abilities from being activated. I don't think that prevents items from being used, though. Honestly, I was not expecting a Kezu, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting the Kezu. I was like... Out of all the monsters that were gonna hatch from that egg, a Kezu was the last thing I was expecting. Like, it makes sense for the snow biome to have a Kezu. But I think it's hilarious that the first, that the Fanged Wyvern of this area is a Kezu. I thought it was gonna be a oh wait, that means the Brute Wyvern is gonna be the Lagombi, isn't it? Ooh! Ooh, the crit! That was a dirty crit. That was a stinking dirty crit. I love it. I'm assuming this will be a Lagombi then. Yeah, there's all sorts of cool new monsters we haven't seen yet. I wonder what the bird wyvern is for this one. We can't fly up vines yet, which is unfortunate. But yeah, also chat, as of today, so I've decided that if people, since we are doing technically a subathon, if people gift subs and stuff, or subscribe yourself, if you want to be named after any of the monsters that we hatch out of an egg, you're more than welcome to. You just have to let me know what monster you want to be, and we can go from there. The only thing I will let you know is that if the monster's taken, I'm not going to rename it to be somebody else. So if you want to be a Kazu, you can. If you want to be a Popo, you can. You get to live the life as the monster in my video game. So please enjoy. I wonder if I can get a Nargacuga egg now, by the way. From the, Okay, I'm a little bit afraid of this guy. This guy kind of kicked my ass the last time I was here. Okay, he's gonna do a speed move. I think Velocidrome is our answer for this fight. Nice. Man, these things are tanky. Okay, I think, Zamtrios is gonna be really good here. Oh, wait, this is an AoE. That's cool. I didn't know that was an AoE. Okay, it's doing a reckless tackle. I have to win this duel. Because it powered itself up, so... It's power attack on power attack. I'm gonna see if I can shield bash it before it does anything. Also, I didn't realize I'm low. I need to fix that. Wait, my monster's doing a, technical attack? Do this. Okay, I need to heal. Oh, wait. It was doing a technical attack? Since when? Supposedly you can so... I haven't figured it out yet, but you can tell what a monster's gonna do, what type of attack they're gonna do, via either technical speed or power, but I have yet to figure out exactly what that means. Or figure out exactly how to tell. If anybody has, like, any knowledge on how to tell, do let me know. I don't know how to tell. Oh, it blocked the attack down. Oh, God. Yeah! Oh, we get to ride? Nice! Okay. Okay, ready to do a speed attack. And then we're gonna do... Ready to our kinship. Spark surprise. Let's see what this looks like. Ah, this. Oh, we paralyzed it. So the Kazoo does exactly what it does in Monster Hunter. It attaches to the roof, and then it swings down, and then it falls on the ground and does a shock AoE around itself. That's really cool. I still think my favorite rider combo or rider ability is the Apinoth, because I think it's funny that all these monsters have these cool, wicked, awesome, sick attacks, and you just got the Apinoth tripping on a banana peel and falling on the opposing monster and knocking it down. I think that's the best one out of all of them. Sometimes it's not about badassery, it's about being hilarious. Okay, well, let's see. This is a... I want to see if we can find another monster egg that we haven't seen yet. Okay, that's a brute. That's a Popo. I guess we're going with a Popo. So does anybody, like, I guess I could ask this question. Does the color of the egg actually determine anything? Like the color of the stripes and the color of the base of the egg? Because, like, I'm assuming it determines a lot more than what I am initially thinking. Like, there's a lot more to the egg when you're no longer protected by a hot mist. Okay, we gotta change that. We also gotta fix our... We also gotta go get a buff before we do anything. Okay, let's go add this brute wyvern egg and see... And see what pops out of it? I guess if people want to look up the answer for me, you can. I want more or less, like, I don't want to know the full answer. I just want to know, does the color of the egg actually matter a lot more than I gave it credit for? Okay, so this is probably going to be a Lagombi. Let's see. Oh, it's a Boldrone. Nice. Okay, I'm actually going to use a Boldrone over the Azuros, actually. Oh, dude, this is gonna be the tankiest Popo ever. How much health is that? 12? Is there a way to tell, Is there a way to tell how a stat compares to another? Okay, so this is the Popo. It is 61 base HP, 18 attack, and 24 defense. Its speed is 3, so it's very slow. It has no other genes other than that. Meanwhile, our Popo... I think our current Popo is actually stronger by trade, because at level 10, like, technically this is 61 health at level 1, but our Popo at level 10 is 120, so I think the math makes it, I think this one, oh, sorry, this Popo is arguably stronger than, oh, sorry, this Popo is arguably weaker than the other Popo we have. But its defense at level, but the thing is, its defense at level 1 is much, like, I think, actually, this Popo might be better than the one we currently have. Because the defense of this Popo is actually higher than that of the one that we currently own. Even though it says 24 and this one is 42, this Popo that we have is level 10. And the one that's in here is level 1. This Monstie, though, is like... Oh, it has no genes, though. Not lethal tackle, that's it. But we'll level it up over the Azuros, because we do need a powerhouse. I do need a speed-orientated new Monstie, but I haven't found one yet. I mean, the way that I see it, I think... I'm gonna be blunt. I think this Popo is destined to be better than the one we currently have. We'll see at level 10, because the current one we have at level 10 is just really strong. So we'll have to figure that out as we go. Okay, now let's actually do some story. Let's see the subquest. Is there anything... Oh, we can turn this in. That doesn't give XP, but it gives the pod pass ticket. Okay. When do I get access to crafting? And new weapons. I feel like I've been dealing with the same weapons and armor and all of that for a while now. I'm assuming the story is gonna open up so I can learn how to do all that. Okay, let's do the, let's start working on story, because I think we actually need to start doing story. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, we're gonna want this Monstie, because we can dash. Which is a lot of speed. There is a rare Monstie den here somewhere. I gotta figure out where it went to. We're gonna go in here to get an egg. Not for the benefit of getting an egg, but I need XP. So we're gonna take on the monsters that are in these dens. These den monsters are actually riddled with XP. So... Wow. That damage is insane. I mean, we went automatically. Yeah, I think the Popo that we have is just gonna be much better than the current one that we had before. So I think we'll be in a much better spot. Eventually, once we get into egg splicing and gene stuff, like, I'm gonna take a wild guess that our team is gonna be insanely strong. Like, we're gonna have such a crazy custom squad that we'll be set up for practically most, if not all, scenarios. Okay, it's doing a technical attack into a power attack. kind of wanted to do lethal tackle, but I have no more kid chips, so... It's gonna snow me. Let's go after the one that my monster's after. Ooh. Nice. Okay, that's one down. What? That was a crit for 100? Excuse me? I underestimated your capabilities, Boldrome. Like, holy good God. For a boar, you're insane. The speed of this monster is, like, insane, too. What we got here? An amphibian one, huh? It's another Boldrome. Oh, okay. I guess we got a Boldrome. So, I'm kind of curious to know if, this game is, like, the game's, progression is, designed to be that, like, depending on what area you're from, your monsters are just gonna get, the monsters that you find are just gonna be naturally stronger. Kind of like how in Pokemon where you, sometimes you just find a Pokemon that's just straight up better than everything you have, simply because it's from a newer area. I think we didn't leave my Velocidrome behind. We're gonna be attacked by a Barioth, aren't we?
Yeah! There's some mountain herbs. Grab them and let's get out of... Okay, that's all the herbs we need. All that's left is to...
We got some Barioth?
We got claws for concern. Now a Zamtrios is coming.
I mean, listen. I think we'll be fine. Okay, this is a special Zamtrios. It's after me. But assuming it's doing a technical attack. Big Boldrome. Is there a way to tell what type of attack this monster's doing? Like, that's right. All I know is that it's trying to strike my Boldrome, but I can't tell if it's a technical attack, a power attack, or a speed attack. There's nothing that really, like, tells me. We need our Kazu. It's changing it up, but I don't know what, though. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a speed attack. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I need a heal. Okay, we're gonna reduce its defenses. I'm gonna try to shield bash it. See if I can stun them. Oh, we did stun it. Nice, we successfully did it. Ooh, now we can crit. Okay, we're gonna do high smash. Damage, let's go. Ooh! Kazu's insane, chat. Okay, it's doing a special move. I'd say let's shield bash it again. See if we can prevent the ice armor. Nice! Okay, it's a speed attack. I'm gonna Sonic Bomb it. Nice! Nice! Huge hit! Nice! Nice! Great crit. Okay, it's doing ice armor. I'm not gonna stun it this time. Nice. Good hit. Okay, so it's now boosted its defense. Which means we gotta be very careful. I think we gotta shield bash it this time. The shield bash doesn't matter, I guess? I'm assuming there's like a speed, system in place for dealing with that. Nice. Let's shield bash it again. Can I shield bash it and stun it before it does anything? No! Ooh, that hurt! I gotta try to knock it down. Nice, huge hit. This Boldrome was a huge upgrade to my team. It is an insane damage dealer. Okay, we can ride now. Okay, it's gonna attack. I'm assuming it's gonna be a technical attack, so we'll do power. Okay, it's looking very weak now. Yeah, let's go! I'm honestly convinced that the Boldrome is like a wall breaker in a sense. The Bull Drum to me just feels like a monster that, if the opponent is like really tanky, the crits and the power-ups is essentially meant to knock down that wall. Anti-shock talisman, nice. Pretty big. Ooh, it's a Pookie. Chad, I'm hungry. I think this next break, I'm gonna take a food break. Get some grub. Grub sounds good right now.
Isn't exactly friendly. I didn't think you could stick it out. I guess you're a little stronger than I gave you credit for. As riders, it's our duty to understand monsters and bring out their true power.
Our monster's power?
Yes. The truth is, it took me a pretty long time to figure that out. I earned my kinship stone, but Frostfang wouldn't obey me, and I didn't know why. I'd pretty much given up on ever riding Frostfang. I just let him walk on ahead. Then it dawned on me. Frostfang wanted to go his own way, in his own time. I'd only cared about using my kinship stone to try to control him. When I let go of that way of thinking, Frostfang finally allowed me to ride him. I should have been taking the time to get to know him from the start.
Whoa! So you were able to kinda draw out his true power.
Exactly.
That's good advice. Frostfang seems happy too. I bet he knows you care. All this serious talk is making me hungry. We'll cook some for you too, Avinia. You need to eat to build up your strength.
I'm not really
Yeah, you're hungry.
You were saying?
Some random person just shows up.
Oh, you nearly scared the whiskers off me. Who are you, Pops?
No, these hot spring dumplings are a delectable treat.
Never mind that. You can't just barge into our conversation. Wait, do you live in this cabin? I guess we're the ones who barged in then.
Now, let me spin you young folks a riddle.
What?
Now, if you answer correctly,
Huh? A riddle? Okay, sure. We ain't afraid of no brain teasers, right, buddy?
now, my ears are pointy, my belly rotund. What am I?
Wait, are you just describing yourself?
That's right. The answer is me. Genius.
What? I'm now confused.
Now, I am but a humble old man who lives in a cabin and delights others with riddle.
We're sorry for intruding. We'd be willing to pay to stay here a while.
Nonsense, my dear. I'll not hear of it.
Awesome!
Now, you two pay. 1 billion hot spring dumplings a night.
That is insane.
Why only us? Fine, we'll do it. We'll bring you enough dumplings to feed a Fatalis.
What? Excuse me? We can't feed that thing.
Hot spring dumplings. They come from hot springs, right?
There's a nasty monster prowling about the Darge Rock Baths right now. Now, if it keeps on rampaging, soon the baths will be nothing but mud and slush.
That's our cue, buddy. Stopping rampaging monsters is right up our alley.
Pick up some steamed moss while you're there.
So, it's the perfect opportunity to get some dumpling. Let's make tracks for the Darge rock baths.
Okay.
Well, before we do anything, though, I'm hungry, chat. Speaking of food, I'm gonna take this time to take a break. My ads finished playing about 30 minutes ago, but I'm just gonna play another set of them and get up and grab a snack. So, take this time to do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, walk your dog, pet your cat, whatever makes life more enjoyable for you. In return, we're going to, I guess, go see what rampaging monster we're gonna be dealing with. So, anyways, see you in a bit. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I was eating my snack, and then I started coughing and hacking. Wasn't choking, it was just, I was eating stuff, eating crackers and stuff. Crackers, potato chips, all of that. And, the particulates got lost in my throat. Oh wait, this is the person that gives hot mist. Okay. How much hot mist do we have? Let's sell some stuff. Oh yeah, we need to sell these pure tears. Because they're worth the money. Oh, I see. So now, I can hatch eggs from here now. A tanky bull drum, huh? I kind of like our current bull drum. When do I get the ability to, craft stuff, though? Oh, this literally is just another village. Oh, okay. Let's see what kind of outfits I want to give him. You know, let's give him the Glavenus set.
What do you think?
That's the Glavenus Palico set, which means there's a Glavenus in this game. Ooh, a rare monster nest. Interesting. Yeah, let's head on over there, actually. It's gonna be great XP for the team. I do wanna try to find, like, a Lagombi egg. Well, let's farm XP, because I do want my team to get as strong as possible. I think we just go after the same one together. Ooh! One is dead right out the rip. Holy crit! Well, our attack is up, our defense is down. wait to see what these monster parts lead to.
Now's our chance.
Nice, huge hit. Damn. I think we gotta attack separately. Oh, we attacked the same one. Okay. Oh yeah, we're starting to see a lot of, we're starting to see a lot of stuff here. I wonder... Inventory. We finally have fragments. Oh, I see. Okay. So that only goes to the top. Interesting. The Ignis. What's over here? Another Ignis? What's this over here? I assume the deeper we go, the bigger the, Oh, wow, okay. So we're fighting, we're definitely fighting some rare monsters. Ooh, heavy hit, nice, okay. There's a speed attack. We're also gonna... Oh, it's a speed versus speed. Oh, it was doing a technical attack? That's awkward. Ooh! Nice, huge hit. Oh, we missed. No! I need to figure out how to tell when it's doing a lethal versus a, technical versus a power. I gotta heal myself. I don't have choice the better. I think you gotta hit it hard, buddy. Now I got a shield bash. I was hoping to stun it, but it didn't really work out very well. Ooh! Okay, now it's really mad. But we're gonna win this trade anyway. Why is it doing a speed, power attack? Like, why? Well, like I said, good XP for everybody. Nice. And we win. So much XP, man. Lost a heart for that, though. Permanently raises attack. I think we'll make our Popo the tank, actually. All pass ticket. Okay, well, we can't actually break that yet. Meaning that we should probably go ahead and just get out of here. And go figure out what rare monster's down here. Okay, let's go see what we're fighting. Oh, it's a, I mean, like, we'll be okay. Zamtrios is scary, but we should be fine. Oh, it did a speed attack to open up? Oh, that's dirty. Ah! Nice. I'm gonna shield bash it. Shield bash it again. Nice, huge hit. Huh. Okay, it's doing a special move. I think we just we gotta go to town here. It's doing ice armor. I can't stop that, so. Man, it really loves the speed attacks. Oh, we crit! Nice. I think we just continue the shield bashing, to be honest. Shield bashing's really good. Man, my Monstie is like failing to use the wrong ability, but not really much I can do with that. Like, it's failing repeatedly. Well, we win. We took a lot of hearts, though. And the amount of XP we got, though, is insane. We got so much XP. I can't wait to see what monster gene splicing ends up being like. Because, like, that means that we're gonna be able to, like, create a really strong team. Okay, what do we got? Okay, I think this is literally just amphibian eggs. Okay, well, this one's a brute wyvern. Okay, well, we should have kept the Zamtros eggs, but that's okay. I think Kezu was probably the choice there, but I think we'll be okay. Well, we don't have a way to restore our hearts, so we're gonna have to be a little bit careful. Everybody's healed. We're down to 1 heart, which is a little bit scary.
So that monster is causing trouble at the Darge Rockback. Let's get down to business, partner.
I think we'll be fine. I didn't see power, okay. I think we were doing a speed attack too, so... So Artmore won that trade. 92 damage? Okay, it's after me. So I'm gonna do speed attack here. Oh, it missed! What does that lethal tackle do? No chance, but guaranteed to be crit. Okay. What's it doing? Oh, it's attacking me. No, it did a technical attack! Let's see what this ability does. Wild Ride. Let's see what this does. Ooh! That does a lot of damage. Okay, it's trying to power up. I'd say let's just... I guess we don't really have a choice in the matter. We have to fight it. Actually, oh, I can't do it. Okay, well, that's awkward. Okay, there we go. Double attack. Oh, it's pissed now. It's pissed, which means it's almost down. Okay, it's actually powering up, so... Nice, good hit. Okay, it's almost down. I do need to heal myself. I don't have a choice in the matter. Okay. think we just do a double speed attack. Yeah, let's go. Nice. We did it. I need to figure out how to, like, tell what type of move is about to be used by the opponent. I think once I figured that out, we're gonna be in a really good spot. Like, we'll be in a really strong position. Oh, my Popo's level 11. So let me see.
Come on, Avinia. Time to hit the hot springs. What's the matter? Feline got your tongue? Frostfang will keep worrying if you don't get better soon, you know.
It's just... Why are you going so far just to help me?
Because we're kind people.
You're a fellow rider, ain't ya? We're all friends here. Shake a paw. Time's a-wasting.
Can we be kind human beings without people asking silly questions, chat? Like, why are you doing this for me? Because we're nice people. Not really a reason. Oh yeah, let me look at the Popo. Oh yeah, it has 129 health, 38 attack. Yeah, this one is so much stronger than the other one we had. Feeling that there is a Poogie somewhere here, but it's fine. Son of a baggie! That's one way to say it. Watch what you're saying.
Hey, don't get shy now. We'll give you some privacy. Take your time and relax. Have a nice long soak and rest your tired body, okay?
I'm not worried about that. It's just... Thank you.
Huh? What was that?
We're being thanked.
It's nothing, okay? I'm gonna get going now. Bye.
Those bats look pretty inviting. How about we take a dip too, Buck?
Hey.
Jeez, you're such a worrywart. We'll be fine out here. Go on in.
That's not it. Someone's already there.
Huh? Who could it be? We better check this out, buddy. You know.
Who's already here, chat? Who's taking a nice dip in the hot springs? So what you're saying is that there's people here having a good time. You know, I've never understood the appeal of going to a hot springs in the bitter snow. Jumpin' Jackie. It's hunters, lots of them. What are they doing here?
Yes?
Now the springs are safe again. If I wasn't urgent, I'd start them out with a single swing of my greatsword. How embarrassing. You're a rider. What in the world is a rider? Never heard of them. They're all the same, really. Come on in, the water's lovely. Water here really helps to regenerize your body. Well, taking care of those annoying monsters for us. Oh, are you headed for, Guildgarden? Don't want to be heading through, Wintertide Tunnel, then. It's super cold, and I hear there's, Kezu in there, too. Oh, difficulty 2 subquest, nice. Chat, we're drowning! Scrummy recipes. Okay. Flash bugs get a bottle cap, huh? I think we actually have enough ice crystal on us right now. Book of combos. Keep fighting, never give up, and study this recipe for vital essence. Oh, wait, we can make stuff. Hold on. Oh, so you need toadstool and garlic. Okay. Vital essence is, like, really nice because it gives us our hearts back. Well, let's make all the potions, to be honest. I'll make a bunch of dragon noodles, because why not? I don't know what these do, so... Oh, it gives XP to a Monstie. Oh, I didn't know that you could give XP to your, Monsties. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that was a lot of XP. Okay. By a moderate amount. Oh, so you can just, like, level up your Monsties this way. Okay, so they give you items that give XP. That's good to know. Okay. They're all just hunters.
Say, Avinia, that cave where we found you was the Wintertide Tunnel, right? Did you maybe get attacked by a Kezu?
Yes, that's what happened. I remember now.
You feeling better after your bath?
Uh-huh. Getting to soak a while in the warm water was wonderful.
Man, that was a quick soak.
It cleared my head. Now I remember I ran into a Kezu inside the tunnel. During the battle, I got hit by an electrical attack and passed out.
Kezu are tough customers, huh? Should we bring a fire element monster then? Or one that's resistant to cold? I can't think of any monsters that fit the bill.
Let's head back to the cabins for now. I'm gonna fret.
You're gonna freeze? Chad, am I the only one that doesn't understand the appeal of a hot spring in a cold, in like, the winter snow? I can't be the only one, right? We're gonna save real quick before I forget. I don't think this game auto-saves. Like, I know it sounds kind of, it might be like a really good, like, feeling to do that, but it's like, it just sounds uncomfortable. Sorry, chat. Going to my intermission screen was the only way to do that. Oh my. I exploded, chat. We can't go that way. Well, there's stuff in there. What's in here? Boogie? High crystal water, okay. I'm assuming these are just made, hold on. Equipment. We're definitely gonna need paralyze. Yeah, I'll do quick move because being able to shield bash is such a nice vibe. Wow, there's so much more powerful monsters now out in the wild. Ooh, a bloodstone. Bloodstones are actually pretty good. Oh, that's a Pookie. What's a Pookie doing all the way over here? Wait, is that wearing a knight outfit? No, it's just striped. We do need to check our Pookiepedia at some point. Defense nutriment? Honestly, like I said, I think, this Popo's slowly becoming our tank. Like, it's gonna be a long battle. Let's hold out for a little bit. Assuming once we get to the main city, we'll be able to start upgrading. That's been my biggest concern, is that I haven't been able to upgrade my armor or weapons or anything yet. For a while now. Not that we've needed it, but it would
Why
be
are you
nice.
going to Gildigaren anyway?
We just want to see more of the world and meet more people.
In other words, you're going to the Hunter Town to broaden your horizons?
Yeah, that's the plan. Exploration. That's pretty much the whole reason we left our home village.
Do you think the people there are going to be friendly toward riders, though? Back in my village, we were told that riders should never venture into towns. People in towns are suspicious of us riders. They sometimes even attack us. We can befriend monsters easy enough, but other humans are a different story. Us humans must look pretty stupid.
You're wrong. I'm sure everyone will be a little surprised at first, but there will be people who will see we're not a bad bunch. They just need time, and we'll prove it. We're gonna charm the pants off those folk and...
I really don't.
I like how this cat
so
is talking
optimistic.
for me on every conceivable way, in every conceivable conversation, and like,
Anyway, before
my
Gildigaren,
goals are that
we
of the
need
cat.
to do something about that Kezu.
Yeah, you've got a point there. Fire monsters are resistant to cold, huh?
We'll need to use the rite of channeling.
Of course! The rite of channeling! I'd forgotten about that!
Now, let me spin you young folks.
like, yeah, this is the Wyverian that's gonna teach us the rite of channeling.
Flamin' hairballs! Not this again! We don't have time for twiddly riddles! We're trying to find someone who can tell us about channeling!
He looks so disappointed. Maybe you were a little too hard on him?
Maybe because this is the guy that can teach us.
I guess we've got no choice.
Now, riddle me this. Now, my fur is white like snow, my ears long like icicles. I glide across ice.
That's a Lagombi.
What am I? Now, bring me a monster that fits that description, will you?
Okay, buddy. Let's find this monster and get back to...
I have a feeling the answer is going to be right under our noses again. Probably something simple, you know? Don't think...
It's a Lagombi.
Yep.
Combo recipe for paintballs.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I know what monster it is. I want the... I feel like we're probably gonna be either hunting horn or a hammer. Oh, we can buy new weapons! What about armor? The Nabra armor. Ooh, that looks sick! You get evasion and critical eye. Bone armor gives might. I like the fact of having evasion and crit eye. Let's do it. This Bone Crest gives us Blind Wyvern Slayer, High Smash. I actually kind of like this idea. We lose a little bit of protection, but I think we get stronger. And then we can upgrade. We've been, like, accumulating points for a while. Nice! We look so sexy, chat. We're gonna have to change the color, but... Oh man, look at all the stats. It's a Boldrome. So egg fragments. Oh, I see. Okay. So you add fragments to the egg depending on the type of creature it is. So you need to study up on what's an herbivore, what's, you know, not an herbivore. I'm assuming the right of channeling is like learning how to make, how to gene splice your monsters. Oh, we got a top hat? Oh, just like the Venars. You know, let's keep the, let's get rid of the top hat though. Look better without it. Okay, add a battle pouch. We're out of Vital Essence. There's Sonic Bombs. Grab a stone. This should be fun. We're looking for a Lagombi. Yeah, like that. What's a pitfall trap? I see, so traps in this game are basically like items they use in battle to make an enemy monster kind of walk into their own demise based on what type of attack they're gonna use, which is great. By the way, chat, per the subathon, if you gift 2 subs or anything like that, or gift a sub or sub yourself, I will name a monster after you. You could be a monster. You could be a Boldrome, a Zamtrios, a Popo, a Velocidrome, or a Kezu. At the moment. Those are the monsters we have. Okay, so how do we use... How do we make a paintball? Paintball recipe. Battle pouch. Add a battle pouch. Life suit, binoculars. I'm gonna start using binoculars because they're nice, but not really necessary. Okay, Lagombi, I don't remember what they have a tendency to do. Okay, so it's not a flying wyvern, so we should be fine. I think these are brute wyverns, technically. Oh no, it's using a speed attack. Okay, I get you. Ooh! Okay, throwing a snowball at me. So I think we're gonna shield bash in response. No! We're too slow! Ow, ow, ow! Woo! Our bull drum is crazy strong! Let's see if we can shield bash it. It didn't work, but that's fine. Oh, I chose the wrong attack. That's fine. Our bow drum, yeah, our bow drum is clearly stronger. We need to heal our bull drum. I think we just need to hold out until it runs away, right? Defeated. I didn't mean for it to kill it. I didn't want to kill it. Okay, it's pretending. Okay, it's heading to its den. Okay. They want us to hatch a Lagombi egg and bring a Lagombi. I don't know what Lagombi are considered in Monster Hunter logic. I think they're a bird wyvern. I think they're usually considered a brute wyvern. But I'm not sure. Okay. I mean, we have a really high chance to crit, so why not? We're much stronger than we used to be. I'm just gonna go after this one. Unless my... Oh, yeah. Goodbye. What did I need to fight? I need to fight a bunch of, for my quests. That's easy to do. That's easy to do. We need to fight 6 Zamites and get 2 flash bugs. So chat, after we finish stories 1 and 2, our next playthrough is gonna be Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And I'm gonna see if I can enlist the help of some people, but I'm gonna have my, we're gonna set up a team using a Flareon and Eradicate, because I want to try to use Eradicate to beat Cynthia this time. Or we'll do this VA DLC. I haven't decided. I don't know what, Oh, it's a pistol, go me. That's fine. We'll battle. Bring it on. Bring it on! Listen, I'll sit here and take it. Chat, they're back! They never left, I guess. I'm gonna switch Monsty to a Popo. Because we need a tank. I think it likes doing speed attacks. So I think we do technical. Oh! Oh! That's a snowball. Ow, 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 ow. Our Popo doesn't do a lot of damage, but our Popo 100% can just heal the team. Okay, we don't need a Soothing Bellow. It's doing a power move. So let's get our own let's get our Zamtrios out here. I'll do a little resting. Nice! Beautiful, good hit. That snowball's a little scary, but we'll be okay. Okay, let's see what what our kinship skill is. Freezing Spouts. What does it look like? Wait, what? Oh, that's awesome. That was cool to watch. Honestly, the best part about all that? The XP, man. That XP was really good. Okay. We want a Lagombi egg, don't we? Oh, I think this is always a Lagombi egg. Okay. Because this is literally the same egg. I got it twice. Oh, if you send a monster back to their den, you're guaranteed the egg that that monster would produce. I see. So if we were to send a blue Yunkuku back to its den, we're guaranteed that it's going to be a den with a blue Yunkuku egg. I think that's kind of what I'm understanding. When we get a Lagombi, which is awesome. Yeah, we get a Lagombi now. Manage Monsties, change party. Lagombi tend to prefer speed, right? Wait, where's the Lagombi? Am I dumb or something? There it is, yeah, Lagombi prefers speed. Mustard. Oh, it does Rock Breaker. Oh, that's amazing. It has a very low attack, but its speed is 5. That's crazy. At level 1. I mean, we're just gonna level up the Lagombi. Catch up the Lagombi, the rest of the team. And I think we'll stop at level 10. Oh, we're out of XP. Okay. Before we do anything though, we need to go turn in this hot spring. Let's go do some side missions real quick before. Well, actually no. Let's do the right. Let's do the right. Let's do this quest. Riddles Lagombi, right? Right. That's for genius. As a reward for someone riddle to teach you the right of channeling. Now, will you come with me? What? The right of channeling? Pops, don't tell me you're... Some random dude immediately says, oh, the right of channeling, here's a riddle.
Now then, it's time I told you of my true identity. Now, I am none other than the Channeler.
Yeah? We heard you were a young man. What gives?
You can see I take good care of my skin. My skin is as soft as a Kelpie's fur. I don't look a day over 21, wouldn't you say?
I think we should perhaps humor him on this particular point.
No, the rite of channeling is an ancient ritual. It is used to access hidden power. No, we can't have just one monster take part. No, no, no. That won't do. You need 2 to tango. That's when the magic happens. Now, for Monster 2, we'll use this Yankutku I set aside for such an occasion. Now, without further ado, oh, Rider, hold thy kinship stone aloft.
So what is this gonna do? The right of channeling can awaken new skills by transferring genes? Oh, we get to mess with their genetic code. Oh, that sounds amazing. That's hilarious. We can take a monster genetic code and mess with it. Oh, that's crazy. 2 things. A monster needs to inherit genes and become stronger. Okay. And a boss need to channel the genes. Set the Lagombi to inherit the genes. It's set to inherit genes now. Okay. Oh, it will leave your party forever? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Channel inherit. Okay, so genius. The young cuckoo is now set to channel its genes. Here comes the main event. Listen very closely now. The selection of which gene you channel is very important. Now do you see a blue and red things on the screen? Those are genes. Skills and abilities are contained in Monsty's genes. Monstys can gain new abilities by inheriting those genes. Now genes can only be channeled to the same gene slot on another Monsty. So for Lagombi to inherit the gene of the young Cuckoo, it has to have a slot in that same area. Oh, we'll also get a bingo. You're aware that genes come in many colors and styles, aren't you? Try to make a line of them, vertical and horizontal, diagonal, just line them up. Match the same color or pattern and a line will awaken even more power. Now forge bonds with many monsters and channel their skills to grow. So essentially, we just basically, we just take another monster as a test subject.
Now then, two bonds become one.
Okay.
Now, do you see the answer to the riddle?
So Lagombi is gonna be able to use Fireball.
Genius! This is your answer.
Oh wait, the Lagombi has red horns now, and it's fire.
I've never seen a Lagombi breathe fire before.
Each monster has the potential for all.
Oh, that's crazy.
And with channeling, we can awaken those hidden powers, can't we?
Hidden powers? So that's how it can breathe fire now?
Its power was just sleeping.
Aha! So, if we use channeling, we can awaken powers in our monsties too.
Yes, yes.
So the other,
Those with kinship stones can evoke this power.
And there's no bad side effects? That's totally awesome!
Oh, thank you so
but what about the
much,
one that we channel from?
Then, if there's anything you don't understand, come and ask me.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yeah? Are those balls of steamed moss?
My hot spring dumplings.
So, you mean hot spring dumplings are actually...
Our boss? He's a wacky character with a wacky appetite. It makes sense, right? This Lagombi on our side, taking on down Kezu would be such a cinch. So, select round of channeling at the stables to grant your Monsty's new abilities. Gene slots. Monsty's gene slots show its current genes. Channeling a gene to an empty gene slot will awaken new abilities. First, select which Monsty will inherit the gene and which will channel after it. After the ritual, the Monsty that channels that gene will return to the wild. Okay, so it goes back to the wild. Okay, we don't literally, it's not like a sacrificial, it's not a sacrificial lamb. Next, select the gene to channel. Genes can be transferred to a slot in the same position. If there already a gene in that slot, it will be replaced. The rite of channeling can give your monsters new skills, upgrades, their stats. Use it wildly to... Okay. So, what you're saying is that... Okay. So, what makes this crazy is that not only can we make a Lagombi a fire-type monster, we can also take another Lagombi and push its ice-type capabilities to such an extreme that it would rival a Barioth. Where it also creates the storms.
Yeah.
Warming talisman. Oh, nice. Now we don't have to worry about... Okay, so that's a loadout thing. This got crazy. So, wait. Hold on. Before we do anything, though, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom, and we're gonna mess with this, with this rite of channeling, okay? Does that mean that do we want to use an Apanoth or a Popo? I think we're gonna turn an Apanoth or a Popo into a literal tanky support, and it's gonna be amazing. But anyways, I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna play 3 minutes of the ads. If you let the ads play, awesome. If you don't, I understand, but that helps support the channel. As a reminder, we are doing a subathon. Starting from January 3rd to February 3rd, we're gonna be streaming every single day for 6 to 8 hours of the week. I'm not doing timers or anything because I just don't really feel like messing with that. This is kind of my thing, and this will be the thing that we do every year. If we reach a goal, I'll add an extra day to the subathon, and we'll just continue that process until, you know, until the end of February, where I have to actually travel for a wedding. So, anyways, I'll see you in a bit. I'm back, chat. Okay, let's see what we can do with genetic splicing, chat. Let's mess with this for a little bit. Okay. So, if I understand how this works, let's go. Okay. Oh, I can just go to the stables to do it. Okay. That's the merchant. That's not the stables. Channeling gems are items that can transfer genes they contain to any available slot. They cannot be inserted into lock sockets. Stimulants are items that free up lock sockets. Okay. So, let's take our Popo, for example. Which one are we using right now? Is this the Popo? Which one's in our team? It's level 12. Oh god, I got us. I got to sneeze, chat. Oh, 1 second. Okay, we're good. Woo! I exploded. Okay. Okay, so this is the Popo we're using, right? Oh, we can give resistances to certain monsters. Oh, that's so sick. Okay, so we have this Popo. Oh, I see. Okay. Does it inherit the... Okay. Hold on, hold on. So wait. If it doesn't have those open slots, I can't do anything with them? Or can I make open slots on a Monstie? So if I have this Popo... It said I needed stimulants, right? I think that's what it said. This Kezu already has a bingo, by the way. What does a bingo mean? Let's give it, speed bead. No, okay. Oh, it gives it that quality. I see. Oh man, there's so much here. Like, it seems like it's super simple, but it's like... There's a lot of information to take in. So this Apanoth... Okay, so let's take this, this Popo here. Oh, we can give the... Okay. So, it gets an Azuros gene. Okay, I see. So, we can give it the Azuros gene. What does that gene do? Oh, it gives it honey power, so we can have our Popo eat honey. And it will give it an anything bingo. What would happen? I did this. Oh, it gives it the Velocidrome gene, so it gives it water attack up. Okay. So, I know I talked about it. How do I unlock more gene slots? Because this Lagombi has bingo. Okay, so this Lagombi has the fire effect. I think what we'll do is we'll give it a speed bead so it's even faster. The other thing we could do is give it fire resistance. I think we're gonna do that. So now it has fire resistance built into it. We also have this Zetrimos that has a bottom right and top right corner selected. And we can give it... Oh! We can give it a Popo gene. Which gives it the ability of Soothing Bellow. So our Zetrimos can also start healing. Or we give it the Apanoth gene. And it learns the ability to observe and also healing efficacy. Wait, we actually kind of want that to be on our Popo, though. What about our current Boldrome here? We get fire. Oh, we can give it attack up as a result. It gets might. It has a might gene. Okay, so that gives me reasons to go hunt for many of eggs for monsties. Okay, that means I want to use a ritual item on our Boldrome. And we're gonna give it even more power. We're gonna give it even more attack. Unlock spots? Okay. So I guess we gotta find stimulants at places, huh? And then we give it... Honestly, I think our Boldrome is already really kitted, so... The other thing we could do is we could take a Popo, a Apanoth, and give it the qualities of a Yankuku, or give it the qualities of another Apanoth, such as the health gene, and it creates its own healing efficacy. And then our Apanoth becomes insanely strong. We can also give it the Kazu gene, where it can roar. And give it higher defense. Oh, but it loses its own Apanoth effect, so I don't think we want to do that. We could give it healing. I see, so we're gonna want to hatch a lot of eggs then. I see why they give you 400 monster slots. Because this is something that you're gonna end up doing a lot of. Okay, let's look at this Popo then. Let's look at our Popo. So it doesn't have many slots. Wait, we can actually take this Kazu. What? This is the Popo that we're using. We actually can take this Kazu and give it the anti-shock gene, the Popo, so it can't be paralyzed. It also increases the speed of the Popo. Well, the Apanoth technically heals itself and keeps itself alive. But the other thing is that the Popo does a team-wide heal. So part of me wants to give our Popo the ability to use, Okay, we got a lot of things to consider now. Well, I think first and foremost, though, we're gonna give it Let's give this Popo ice resistance. Sorry, fire resistance. That way that... We also got a bingo. It's an anything bingo. How do I check what bingos mean? Oh, and increase the max HP. Oh, my Popo is 189 health now? That's insane. Dude, we have a lot of work ahead of us. I didn't realize how many doors this opened. That means that going to monster caves and collecting eggs and hatching them leads us to a lot of possibilities of stuff we can do now. Also, equipment, accessories. I think we're just gonna equip this warming talisman. Unaffected by frostbite. And... Oh. So there's like many reasons to find eggs of different qualities and go nuts. I wonder how you get stimulants though. So realistically speaking, our Boldrome should be a lot stronger now. Because it has a lot more power. Oh, it does 84 damage on a fail! It is actually faster and stronger. It's still a little bit squishy, but it's like... It's very present to me how strong it is. I think we want to shield dash, actually. We want to stun it. Oh, the head-to-head still happened. Wow, that hurt. Nice. That was 171. So we can truly just make an entirely custom monster. We can literally just make the monster, like, take a monster and be like, what is your problem? What is your downsides and upsides? And be like, yo, what if we made your downsides your best benefit? And we haven't even gotten to... The thing is, we haven't even gotten into egg making yet. Because we can make an egg, by the way. That's the other thing we can do. We can custom an egg. And I think that allows us to unlock bigger monsters with different varieties of gene pools. Yeah, this is a Lagombi egg. This is a... Welcome to Jurassic Park. this changes in 2. I'm kind of curious to know how 2 interprets this stuff. Well, I'm pretty sure they more than likely dumbed down the complexity of it a little bit. So yeah, there's a lot more reasons just to go to different hideaways of monsters and go in and get in an egg. Never before, which is crazy to think about. I guess we're just kind of messing with the rules of nature, chat. We're messing with the rules of nature itself. That is literally what we're doing, by the way. We're just like, what's nature? What's a popo? This must be a popo then. Let's give the Lagombi a try. Oh yeah, it can just simply use a fireball now. Well, that bubble's gone. Ice skate combo. What is that? Oh, that's cool. It does its the Gobi thing where it like slides up and then spins. Just like Rise. So where do you find stimulants? Are they just like rare drops from things? Or have I already found stimulants? I don't think I found a single stimulant yet. Or maybe I did, but I didn't, like, use it correctly. Okay, this is a Popo egg. So let's take it. I think we're definitely gonna want to find an Apatow egg, though. And unlock a bit later. Hey, it's Boogie! Playing Monster Hunter Stories does make me miss playing Monster Hunter. I do want to try out the new DLC at some point. Or all the new updates. Like the Omega fight and whatnot. At some point in the future. Okay, we're about to fight a Kezu.
fireballs! We can't get through here! Any bright ideas, buddy?
Leave it to me.
Avinia!
What's she gonna do? Oh, the Barryoth is just gonna do Barryoth things. The hip
Get
check!
going. Thanks a bunch, Avinia!
I'm going to continue traveling with Frostfang. One day, we'll fight the Blight. It's not just training, though. I want to see more of the world like you have.
It's a big old world, you know?
Chat. We're gonna get a Barryoth one day. It's gonna do a hip check. You ready? You feel it? You ready for that hip check from the Barryoth? I know I am. I'm assuming this is a blighted Khezu. Technically, I don't need to fight everything. It's good XP, though. Okay, I think we're gonna start fighting some things, because I need XP, so... Okay, never mind. Apparently we'll just run through everything. Never mind, I guess we're just running through everything. Who needs to battle things when you are, when you're just running through them, I guess. Well, the problem is that it's doing a technical attack. Wait, did it just hurt itself for 93 damage? That seems a little bit unnecessary. So, are you able to craft yet? No, I have been able to buy new armor, though. That's why I'm wearing I have a new sworded shield and a new armor piece. I was able to buy it from a Palico. I think crafting's the next thing that you get, because I haven't been so, there's a hammer and a hunting horn, and I've yet to have access to either of those weapons. And then on top of that, there are achievements that say to craft a weapon, so... Well, my monster's power charging. Okay, it's after the Zamite. So then we go after the Bull Thungo. Get rid of it. Oh! Oh! Wait, what? Dude, that was unnecessary! Wait, what? Dude, that's some horns you got there! That Zamite did not deserve that, man! 255 crit? fight these Zemite for quests. Hey, it's Pookie. You guys want to go fight the rest of the Zemite? But 255? Bro. My Bofongo is like insane apparently. I think that attack rarely lands. I think that has to be a crit. Yeah, it's doing. I'm gonna strike with a speed attack here. With that duel. Okay, apparently my Bofongo is like insane. Sorry, my Boldrome is pretty nuts. Like I wasn't expecting to one-shot things. I think we just get rid of this thing together, to be honest. Nice. We're at the point where some of my monsters are just outright destroying everything in their path. Lethal tackle. Oh, dude, that is so unnecessary. A 219 crit? That's a little insane for one monster. Oh, hey look, it's a place to break rocks. Oh, I see. The game is actually... Okay, so the Lagombi is the one that does that. And the game's asking me to use the Lagombi to do that. It's over here. I mean, I think this is over already. Okay, it definitely is over, that's for sure. Dude, this guy is critting so much today. Our Boldrome is like, yo, what's up? I exist, and it's like, yeah, you do. Okay, apparently I'm also just capable of one-shotting something. I just strike and it's done. I must have, like, you know, weakness exploit or something. Oh, there's a giant rock. I'm assuming we'll get a monster that can break down giant rocks at some point. We're finding this in Maya because we need them for a quest, by the way. I do wonder if it's possible to make a Monstie that has, like, full, attack speed more. Oh, we unlocked the ability to make the beads to, oh, that's really good. We just unlocked the ability to make the beads that we use, for genetic splicing. So now we can give, we can even more customize our monsters. We truly get to make them an abomination, chat. We get to make the most of, like, the amalgamation of WTF. And continue being able to do that. As long as I have the items, of course. I don't think we'll need the Lagombi to take on the Kezu, though. I do want to give the Lagombi a little bit of a try, though. It is speed. We're about to fight a Bullfongo, so I think we do give it a shot. We got a lost Poogie. Fence nutrient. Fence. Nice, you can't. Okay, well, my Lagombi wins the trade here. Okay, oh! Dang, dude, our damage is insane! Nice. Okay, we can ride. Okay, chat, let's see what the Lagombi's kinship skill is. Slide spinner. I think I have an idea what it's gonna be. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? That was cool. It turns into a giant ball of death and rolls into them. That's so cool. Predatory M? Wait, what did it... Wait, what did my... Wait, what? What did I just learn? Restores HP when delivering the finishing blow to an enemy? So in a mass team battle, like against like 4 or 5 opponents, he's just gonna heal every time. That's insane. Wait, I'm confused. Was I supposed to go this way? Oh, I see. Got a van stand nearby? Yeah, there is. Well, let's save before we literally perish. Did we unlock this? It's not a stand, so I guess we're gonna fight the, let's go fight the Kezu. I see a light up ahead. We're getting near the exit. We made it out running. Kind of disappointing, huh? Yes. Disappointing that we didn't run into the Khezu that we know we're gonna run into anyways. So... right here. This is the battle arena for the Khezu. There it is! I forget, Khezu are immune to screamer pods, aren't they? Traditionally? Or blinding because they don't have eyes. Fire element, okay, so... okay, what's our, damage here? Okay. We're gonna aim for the head. It's gonna roar and reduce our... nice, good shit. Let's just get our bull drum out there. Okay, it wants to go after me. It's a technician user, so no! Oh wait, we did speed attack, we're fine. Savage Thunder Breath, huh? Ooh! Oh, that hurt. We're gonna go for the head here. Ooh, that head has gotta hurt, though. It won't be able to use its roar anymore, okay. Sure, why not? No! Why did I listen? It loves power moves. No, Monsty! Let's get the, let's get our Lagombi out here. We'll double attack it. We're having a beam battle with the Lagombi! Gives me the fire breath! How insane, dude! That is crazy! Oh, it did a technical attack? That's awkward. Okay, now we do the kinship skill. I'm assuming the different level determines how much damage this will do. Oh yeah, that was a huge hit. Oh, it's very bad. Nice, good hit. I'm gonna shield bash it. See if I can stun it. I did stun it, nice. Beautiful, good hit. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna hurt. Ooh. I gotta heal myself. let's heal our Lagombi. Because our Lagombi is just kind of getting wrecked right now. Because it keeps trying to do a power move. It keeps, using the wrong attack. This is a flying wyvern, so this should hit like a truck. I think we healed the Lagombi again. It's clearly doing a special move, but I think we'll be okay. Electric discharge? Oh no. Ow. Perfect. No, it used a technical. That's not what I want. It loves to use technicals. I wish I knew how to tell what it was doing. Nice. Hey, we win! Let's go! This Lagombi was actually really good. Let's get out of this cave. I can't feel my tail. Chat, if someone told you that they can't feel their tail when they're in an ice cave and told you to get out, would you expect that that walking out of the cave would be filled with heat? Everything's pristine. Oh. Oh, look, there's Apinoth everywhere. So that means we can get Apinoth again. Well, let's head to this Monsty cave. Oh, there's poison everywhere now. I gotta be careful. Yeah, so these are just Apinoth. So I think we just do speed on this one. I think we're in a jungle. We're gonna need an antidote quite a lot, actually. Okay, since we don't know what's going on in here, let's assume... Oh. Let's pull out our big boy. This, in my opinion, is my strongest Monsty. Earthy garlic? Ooh, that's huge. What's an Apinoth that's here? We might as well fight it. Well, okay, the Apinoth is gone, chat. I'm sorry, it didn't make it. The Apinoth did not make it. Hello, officer. I am sorry, but that Apinoth was like that when I got here. Okay, what do we got? Okay, that's an Apinoth egg. See if there's anything cool. I think these are all Amphenol things. Every single one of these is an Amphenol thing. Okay, I guess we're getting out. Well, I mean, like I said, we're gene splicing. So we're in a new area, so I was hoping for a new Monstie, but, you know. I mean, now that we know how to, now that we have the rate of channeling, you know, finding Amphenol things isn't bad, because we can get some pretty crazy stuff out of it. Wait, is that a Rathian? Wait, what monster is that? Wait, is that a Rathian? Chat? What monster is that? I think that's a pink Rathian. Is that a pink Rathian? That looks like a pink rat. Oh, dude, everything's poison. I think that was a pink Rathian. That looked like a pink Rathian, so I'm gonna assume that we can finally get Rathians and whatnot, which is cool. Oh, I'm assuming pink Rathian is immune to the poison, so we can run through the poison the moment that we get a pink Rathian. Well, we're collecting eggs as we see them, by the way, chat. Because the eggs give us a lot of benefits. Well, that Amphenol had a bad time. Ooh, this is a unique egg. This could be anything. This might be a pink Rathian egg. You never know. It might be a pink Rathian egg, chat. Humblebird Wyvern egg, huh? Let's find a pink Rathian. What could possibly go wrong? I woke up. I'm honestly just gonna do this. We'll cheer for our friend here who's gonna do a power attack. Oh, baby! Huge hit! Spread fire breath? Oh, God. Oh! No, we're Monstie! Wait, no, that was me that got hit. Let's throw a flash bomb in it. Let's blind it. You missed. Nice, good hit. Oh! I see we can get out of here. Okay, apparently it's very strong. Not even attempt it. I got 2 shots, so I think we're at the point where we actually need to start really ramping up our XP a little bit. That hurt a lot, and I do mean a lot. Well, this is where the Hunters Guild is located. Man, that zoom out gave me Temple of Time vibes. From Ocarina of Time. Guild of Garon, okay. Back with people. Look, there's hunters everywhere. I'm assuming they're well aware of the riders.
Have you noticed anything weird, buddy? Take a look around. Everyone's keeping their distance. No one here's ever seen a rider before.
Well, yeah, we stumbled into an area with hunters, and we brought a Monstie.
Looks like they're all scared of our Monstie. Yeah, so many staring eyes. Doesn't feel like we're welcome here. Not that I was expecting a red carpet. We'd better hurry on to the Hunters Guild before things turn ugly. Yeah, the Guildmaster. If anyone knows about riders, it'll be him. Then maybe everyone else will calm down enough to don't let them get you down, buddy. Onwards!
So this is like the main city, huh? This is where we accept quests, this is where we turn in quests. Or we can turn this in. I still don't know what a Paw Pass ticket is. Well, let's hatch some monsters real quick. Oh, we can't go anywhere. Okay. Oh, we gotta meet with the Guildmaster. I mean, it makes sense. If we don't meet up with the Guildmaster, we're just gonna get attacked by some random person.
Entry is forbidden to the likes of you.
Yeah? What's the problem, dude?
You are the problem. Disturbing the populace with your antics.
Bruh.
You've captured this monster, right? Hurry up and turn it into the guild, then.
What do you mean, captured? This is our Monstie. It's our friend.
Ha! You can't be friends with a monster. You're a suspicious bunch.
Now, Gentor. You shouldn't treat our guests with such disrespect. What?
Oh my god, he's exactly the same as the Elder.
Yes, Guildmaster.
What? Guildmaster?
Indeed, I am the Guildmaster. What? Head of the guild here in Gilda-Garon. I've had word of you from my old friend, the chief of Hokum Village. I hadn't heard from him in many moons, but recently a letter arrived. He wrote, "Keep it up and don't despair, for your friends are always there." Anyway, I can explain more at the Hunters Guild, shall we?
Okay, so this will clear it up. I like how we walked in. Oh, look, chat! It's a lineup of all the armors. You got your Rathalos set. This is Rathian. Oh yeah! Oh, look at that! It's female versus male armor sets. You've got your Nursilla sets. Your, oh, look at all the weapons. This is, Kushala Daora. A Lost Poogie. You've got your hunting horns. I do wonder if we'll finally unlock the ability to use something other than a sorting shield. Because I'm a big fan of the hunting horn and the sorting board.
This is the Hunters Guild, a gathering hall for all hunters. Those of us who work here at the guild provide support to these hunters. Anyway, I must apologize for my friend Gentor's rudeness. I am perhaps the only one here who knows about you riders.
Don't sweat it. I was pretty scared of you too when I first met you, buddy. But, buddy, had you really never heard of hunters?
No.
Oh, man. If you were to see those hunters doing their thing...
Very good, very good. We will make arrangements so you can stay in town. Oh, of course. I should introduce you to the Sweetheart Sisters. What?
Whoa! That's so cool! You've really got a monster with you! Awesome!
You know, most people would literally run for the hills.
How do you manage to tame monsters like that? I never saw anything like this in the Monsterpedia. I'm so sorry for but
Oh, you two can be so rude sometimes. You didn't even introduce yourselves. Actually, that monster, it obeys you. What a lovely little beastie. It's even friendlier than my Pookie. You have to tell me your taming technique.
Hey! I thought you said it was rude not to
Listen,
introduce
we
yourself.
tame our monsters to the power of a singular stone. It has nothing to do with just walking up to a monster and being like, hey, join me. It's like, stone. And then it's like, oh,
Whoops.
okay.
I suppose I did.
I'm so sorry.
These girls are a lively bunch. What? They support us here at the guild. If you need any help, please don't hesitate to ask them. Anyway, although you must be tired after your long journey, I have a quest for you to undertake. What?
Yeah, already?
Well, if the hunters see what you can do, it might change how they see you. That said, you should still try and go and see the hunter, Reverter.
The totally rad hunter.
Totally rad? What's that even mean?
What?
Let me guess, it's some guy in Rathalos armor. Look at the map in the upper right to get Roberto's townhouse. Pretty famous in these parts, so I'm sure you'll be easy to find him. Right, why not have a look around? We've got all the best places for weapons and armor. The smith can craft equipment. Go visit when you get the time. I wonder where we take our monsties. Oh, synergy effects. Use an equipment that match the monster you brought in the battle will activate a synergy effect. This effect will decrease the kinship charge cost of ordering them. Wait, what? There's equipment synergies? Oh, hey, look at the T-Rex hammer. Wait. This is obviously a bone hunting horn. Who does this apply to? There's a lot of gear here that I should probably recognize, but it's been so long. Can I, like... It doesn't tell me. So equipment synergies are a thing? And I think we just got to go ahead and craft gear. Used to be a dreaming poet, now I'm a quiz meowster. I'm the tiger who prowls the west, care to match what's friend? Saber? Oh wait, what? Azuros. Oh, 6? How many men are in the baths? I think it's like 5. Chat, someone go back in the VOD. Tell me how many men are at the bath, at the salt baths. Oh, hammer cry? Wait, we just unlocked the ability to get more equipment? We can make gear now. Rider card. Let's see here. Oh! I can. Oh! This is how you make your stuff. Oh, this is so cool! Okay, so instead of crafting it with parts, you basically hunt the monster and you deliver it. Oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna keep the Banara armor, though. I can't upgrade it, though. We have our own hunting horn now. Bull drum hammer. I mean, like, technically we can make it. Weapon set. Well, we fought enough with this monster to be able to do that, actually. Wait. Oh, we need to sell some stuff. Hold on, so armor, weapon. So this gives us a frost smash. Shielding you. I mean, like, honestly, let's be a hunting horn user. Oh, that's a really good one. Okay, what about turning in eggs? Is there a place for that? Oh, it's a Poogie. Oh, it's the Poogiepedia, I getcha. We've collected a lot of Poogie. There's 100 different Poogie, though. The Wanderer's outfit. So, okay, you all were asking about crafted equipment. We found how it works. So, you select a quest for yourself and you go hunt that monster. And when you hunt that monster, you get to make that equipment. That's right, you give parts to exchange for equipment. So, what are we gonna want for our armor? Oh, we need Ursula armor. Oh, okay, so we're gonna be hunting Ursula soon. Oh, okay, so, okay, I see. Tech boost. I kind of like the idea of having, not ice boost. Iron wall, what does that do? Greatly increases defense. I like the idea. Oh, dude, that looks sick! Let's go turn in our eggs real quick. Oh, I can't go anywhere. Okay. I guess we don't have a choice in the matter.
You've been lazing about all day. All you do is gather mushrooms. I never see you out hunting these days.
Mushrooms are my jam. I can't hunt without my blue mushrooms.
Oh my god, this is the
A
character?
swarm of Ultaroth from the Babda rainforest is causing havoc. Go, hunt!
Ultaroth. Nah, I'll pass. Not a big fan of bugs anyway.
Don't tell me. You're afraid of bugs?
Of course not. I'm just busy. Hmm? What do you two want?
Yeah. Is this where the famous totally rad hunter Roberto lives?
That would be me.
Huh? You are the totally rad hunter?
Dude, the guy is lazy.
Guildmaster already filled me in. I don't intend on babysitting you two.
Babysit?
Whoa. You actually lead a monster around with you? Strange kid. Anyway, the room next door with the red door is yours. Use it as you... However, this one with the blue door is my zone. Don't come barging in without knocking. Also, you can use the backyard as a stables. People get scared when they see a monster just strutting around. Well, that's it for me.
Okay, so we have access to a stables. That's kind of what I was like. How are we going to use the stables? Hi there, it's me, Muffy, from the Hunters Guild. I have a letter from the Guildmaster. I'll read it out loud for you. Did you meet Roberto? Then I have something to ask for you, Guanho. Recently, a ferocious monster has moved to the seashore of Monsun Plains. Even our hunters are hesitant about taking this Royal Ludroth? A Ludroth animal things? Oh, is it gonna like flop around all the time? And puff up? So we get quests now to go hunt monsters. So the red door is our place. Is that what he said? The red door? Oh, I see. Now we have access to Monster hatching. We'll hatch all. Let's see what we got. Okay, there's a Lagombi. No. I'm assuming these are all gonna be Apinops. Oh, that was a Popo. Interesting. Wait, I think these were from before, weren't they? A couple of these were from before I left. That should be an Apinoth. And then what's this? A Gypceros? We get the flashy bird? What kind of egg fragments do we have? Manage monsters. Okay. What does a Gypceros do? Here, where is it? Here it is. A Gypceros is a technical using monster. It can flash to blind all enemies for 3 turns. It is unaffected by poison and blind. Okay, it can dash and it has Venom Flash. Wait, it blinds and then poisons you? Or poisons the enemy? Okay, this is insanity. Wow. I don't know, chat. Well, let's do the rite of channeling. Let's see, how this works out. Is there anybody with something in that right column? Ah, here we are. Warlike gene, what does that do? Oh, I mean, yeah. I think that's pretty obvious. That's a bingo. Speed res gene. Oh, it gets its... Oh, wait, we can do a bingo with its own gene. That's interesting. What's the gene pool for our, Flashburn? There you are. You're getting a bit health. Oh, we can also make it... Ooh, we can give it the Kezu gene, too, so it's immune to paralysis. The warming gene. So the Gypceros gene actually would be really good here. I mean, oh wait, this gives it thunder attack up. I mean, I'm actually down for that. I want a, I like it on buck teeth. Yeah, that's fine. Is this the Kezu that we use currently? It is the Kezu we use currently. Okay, I think that will do it that way. HP, yeah, this is like really cool. Okay. Where's the Popo we use? Okay, so this is the Popo that we use. This is the Zamtrios we use. I like the Zamtrios because we need a way to get through water. So I think we're gonna give it some strength here. I think we double on the ice resistance. Yeah, let's do it. So it's now got ice resistance up and damage. And then I think we'll give it, speed to give it some water. Oh, look at this, we're getting some monsties that have 4 open spots. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Oh, speaking of, Monsterpedia. Okay, so now we can go hunt monsters. Well, I mean, honestly, I would say that our build is looking pretty hot right now. Oh wait, you know what we should do? We should probably go to here and do a, and offer something. Because we're gonna need a lot of XP. So for those that don't know, this is a prayer shrine, and essentially it's a way to apply like a buff to yourself for a specified amount of time. And by the way, that time doesn't, if you pause, the time doesn't get lost. So you don't have to worry about time being removed. Yeah, we have a hunting one now. Look at that. Wait, is that a Kestodon? I think this is a Kestodon. We're seeing all sorts of new monsters now. Doesn't have Ceros, okay. Let's get the Gypceros in here. Yeah, let's go, Haunted Horn! I'm assuming they do speed attacks. Yeah, that's what I figured. Power attacks. Nice. Wait, hold on. Are we, wait a second. It's a hunting one, right? So surely we play music. Oh, look at that! Oh! Oh, so the type of attacks we use determines the notes that we play. So if we do a technical attack, we get a technical note. And if we accrue 3 technical notes, we can play a song like a hunting horn. That's cool. Oh, it's going back to its den. Okay, we're gonna follow it, because that guarantees us an Apsaros egg. Apsaros, I'm assuming, is just like an armored titan. Really high defense. Yeah, there's some loot rots over there. Dude, that's so cool. So they added a huge echelon of new monsters for you to, and like new effects as well. So, if we're not worried about if we're not worried about much, then I think we just do speed attack. Attack the same one. Nice, good hit. He missed. Missing that attack is crazy. Okay, he landed a lethal tackle, which is good. I guess we'll ride, because we don't have a choice in the matter. Ow. Nice, good hit. Learned Venom, nice. So, I'm gonna take a wild guess that eventually we'll have a Monstie that has, like, all nine gene pools open to manipulation, and we'll be able to have, like, multiple bingos going off at once. And on top of all of that, our Monstie that is getting all these bingos is gonna be absolutely cracked out of its mind in terms of what it can do. You know, like, we could get a, what is it? We get a Brachydios, right? If that's someone I can actually get, I don't know yet. We'll see. We could probably, like, go really hard into blast damage so much that, like, it punches something and just instant explosion kind of thing. Sorry, chat. I'm responding to a message. Ugh. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get up and stretch and use the restroom. I'll be right back. See you in a bit. back, chat. I'm gonna eat a snack real quick because I'm hungry. I just I took a piece of pita bread and threw it in the microwave to warm it up because pita bread you eat warm. And it's delicious. So chat, it's crazy how much this game has expanded. Just the simple concept of, it's crazy. They took the simple concept of what if you got your monster from an egg and you could do anything you wanted with the monster thereafter. Okay. Sorry, chat. I needed food. So, chat, at some point, I'm gonna have to get up and walk away. So, there's like a pallet of metal outside our house, for business reasons. And, I need to help the person who is using that metal carry it in. And we're not carrying in the metal individually, we're carrying in the pallet so the metal doesn't bend. That's a lot of metal, by the way. And I mean a lot. So it's gonna be heavy. That's gonna be mega heavy. Oh wait, I need to heal my... Oh, wow. Oh, he's healed now. Oh, it's sleeping. Maybe we're gonna battle it anyway, because I need, XP. No, we won't run for it. Bring it on, you stupid monster. I know this is your home, but we're gonna fight. Nice, good hit. Woo, that looked like it did some damage. Nice, good hit. Let's see if our Monsty lands the lethal tackle. He missed. Damn it. That's fine. Okay, we should be able to play the, well, it's... Okay, never mind. It lost. I'm assuming this is an Apsaros, egg right here. Let's see. It is in fact an Apsaros egg. I wouldn't mind an Apsaros replacing the Popo because it seems like the Apsaros has a lot of defensive qualities. And if we somehow manage to gene splice an Apsaros to contain the ability to forage for, like, food? Or eat honey? That'd be insane. Well, yeah, there is a Royal Ludroth here now. Look at that, chat. It's a Royal Ludroth. I mean, we're gonna go around and collect a bunch of eggs, because we can. No longer protected by hot mist. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm not worried about that at all. What is this mon? This is a baggie, right? Gret is, okay. I've never seen this mon before. Ooh, that was a heavy hit. Ooh! Well, one's dead. I assume they're speedy. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Nice. It's just doing speed attacks. Well, it's gone. It's 100% not alive anymore. Healing Roar. Oh, never mind. Maybe the Popo will be our big boy because a Healing Roar probably means that it heals everybody for a significant margin. Oh, nobody can dig yet, so maybe we're gonna finally get the ability to dig soon. Okay.
Now's our chance.
We're gonna get the Lagombi out here. They were after the same one over here. Oh, the crit! think we double up on the same one. Okay, this one's done. Okay, they're doing defense up. So I think we just go after this one. Wait, what's our Nagomi doing? Ice toss. Oh, it learned the ice toss move. Huge. Chad, our Nagomi is so strong. I can't wait to see how Elder Dragons are treated in this game, chat. That's the crazy thing. We're gonna get Elder Dragon eggs at some point, and we're gonna gene splice Elder Dragons to do stuff. Be stronger than normal. What's the Gypceros in? Okay, he loves the poison. Honestly, I think we just do Gypceros versus Gypceros, to be honest. They have to deal with the fact that they can't blind each other. It's a technician, so... Oh, nice, we got a power attack. Beautiful. Boop. We can't flash it. So I'm gonna heal myself, actually, because I'm hurt. Nice. I love that it does that! Oh no, it's doing another power. Oh god. Ow! Dude, that hurt a lot. Nice, good hit. Well, I'm gonna be blind. Okay, it's gonna poison my Gypceros and fail to do so. Nice, good technical. I think it's gonna do a power attack. Let's do speed. No! Ow! Nice. Okay, we ride. Let's do power? It can't poison us, so... Nice. Okay, it's a power attack. Okay, we don't lose, which is good. No, we lost! Damn it. Yeah. Okay, we have no choice in the matter. I don't think this Monstie ability is gonna do anything, but... Well, it did damage, that's for sure. Gypceros, not Gypceros! The Battle of Legends! Nice. We got our Popo out here. No, why is it doing a 10? I thought Gypceros left. Ow! Well, if I don't heal, I die, so. Ow. Wait, what? I need to learn how to tell what it's doing. Oh, maybe it does 2 power attacks than a speed attack. Or sorry, maybe it does 2 powers and then it always does a... Okay, I understand. It's how they... You pay attention to the order of their moves. So it's gonna do 1 power. 2 power. Oh, it's gonna flee. Well, it ran, so... I guess if it runs, we don't get anything for it, but that's okay. We get to see its nest. Well, let's see what else we got here. I think this is just Gypceros. Yeah, it's Gypceros. Okay. Okay, so we got another Gypceros egg, which is good. There's gotta be more monsties, so see if we can find some more dens to walk into. Oh, here's a rare monster den. This could be anything, to be honest. Is this what is this? Test points? Okay. Paralysis needle. Okay, well that's 1 down. Oh, that's awkward. No, it's gonna get it off because I chose the wrong one. I need to stop trying to go for double hits. Ow. No! My bow drill missed. Man, our monsters are very high level right now. I think we need to start using, Also, do you need to heal everybody? Does that hurt? Oh, okay, so that's it dashing. Okay. Okay, so rare monster dens are usually 2 floors. What is this thing? It's a slag top. I've never seen this monster before. We get a free technical attack off then. Protective roar. I see, so it's a team-wide buff that they apply to themselves, okay. I'm assuming they're doing a power attack, but I'm just gonna purposely lose. So I can get my full buff. Nice. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? I'm actually kind of curious to know why we lost there. Yeah. Nice. So what was that monster? I've never seen that monster before, chat. What game is that monster from? I think it's a prey one, but it's like, first time I've seen it. You know? I'm gonna be into poison if I run through here, ain't I? Yeah, because I have Gypceros, I'm just immune to poison. I can just run through it for free. I don't know how to break down large boulders yet, though. That's the only thing we haven't been able to figure out what to do. And I'm assuming once we get to the rare monster den, we'll be able to figure out. Once we learn how to break those, we'll be able to get through the get whatever rare monsters down here. Rare monster den implies that it's a rare variant or a high tier monster that we know nothing about until we fight it. Wait, what is this thing? This is a Kurapeko, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Kurapeko. I'm assuming it loves technician stuff, so we'll do power hits. Well, actually, I'm gonna need to do technical hits. Empowering Song. I forget what a Kurapeko does. Oh yeah, that's right. It buffs itself repeatedly. Okay, well, it doesn't really hit that hard. Okay, we got a melody combo. Oh! It plays the song automatically. I don't have to select the song, it just plays it. How many technical is it? It's done 2. So, I would assume after 2 it's gonna do a speed attack. So reply with our own technical. Okay, I understand now. Okay, you gotta pay attention to the order that they do stuff. So it's gonna do a technical, so we'll do power. It does 2 technicals and then 1 speed move to counteract you. Nice! Good hit. Okay, so it's done. So it's gonna do... How many technical moves are we down? Okay, it's gonna do 1 more technical move, I think. Yeah, okay. And the next one's gonna be a speed move to counteract us. Okay, so I understand how monsters work now. They do... The change up is the pattern that they do it. So, a Kurapeko is always gonna do two technicals and then 1, Oh shit. Nice. 2 technicals and then 1 speed to trip you up. So if anybody's wondering how you predict it, it's basically paying attention to the order that the opposing monster does something. Oh, wait, what? Is there another path somewhere? What's right here? No? Was there another path somewhere? I think we're not able to open large boulders yet. Okay, here's the egg nest, I think. Egg nest, yep. Here it is. Okay, here's the rare monster. It's a Nerscylla? I'm down to fight a Nerscylla. Okay, it's a technique tactician. Okay. So it probably does... We need power moves. I think we just gotta do technician hits. Start. Applying conditions is probably gonna be our friend here. We'll butt heads with technical attacks here. So it probably does 2 technicals and a speed to counteract us doing technicals. Okay, there we go. We crit. We got the melody combo. Now we can no longer be put asleep. Normal speed attacks are sealed. Okay, so then it's gonna do a power move, right? I guess we fight power with... Wait, no. It's only Gypceros. Son of a bitch. Ah. No, that was its second technical. Okay, it's not doing an attack, it's just trying to keep me asleep. Nice, it blinded it. Healing needle, what's it gonna do? Okay, we can't use skills, that's good to know. Okay, it's done 2 technicals, so I would assume it's gonna do a speed hit now. Oh, I see, okay. I see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm starting to understand now. It's not their physical movements, it's literally just how they operate. Okay. Battle it. And we'll do our kinship skill. Our kinship skill is gonna go ahead and paralyze it and poison it at the same time. Or blind it and poison it. Me it's after, but I can't really do much. I have to heal. It's gonna try to put me to sleep. That's a good hit. Ow. I think we go ahead and get Popo out here. How many technicals has it done? This is gonna be a second technical. Nice, huge hit. So it's gonna do a power move next. Oh, it's doing something. That's not a power move. Let's go ahead and rest. It's gonna seal up my speed move. That's why it does a power move, so it prevents me from doing a speed move. That's why. So now it's gonna do a power move because we can't do a speed move. Right? Yep. Nice. We did it! We beat the Nursilla! We beat the Nursilla, chat! Let's go! Okay, I'm starting to understand the patterns now. It seems like every monster is, like, scripted in their own way. So if you understand the script that's in play, you'll know what's coming. So since we battled the Nursilla, we will always know that it will always try to, put you to sleep. And whenever it does its speed seal, it tries to do a power move. And if it's... You have to counteract with a power move yourself to prevent the effect of it. Ah! This one is a Nursilla egg, I would assume. I'm gonna take a wild guess that this is our Nursilla egg. Chat, we got our Nursilla for our group. That's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Why not check out the new eggs that we get, you know? Yeah, that's an Nursilla egg. Let's go. I'm gonna fight this Ludroth, though. And we're gonna throw a paintball at it. But what will you replace it with? Ah! I mean, we'll have to see. Okay. I'm gonna join my Gypceros on the technical side. Okay. So Ludroth is very physical. It's good to know. Oh, it's boosting it. Okay, it did 2 technicals. We're gonna do a power hit. Oh, we're butting heads now. Okay. So it goes technical, power, technical. Yeah, get that Alteroth out of here. Okay, so it's gonna do technical, power, technical. So you want to do power again. Oh, wait. I see. So it's always gonna do power when it's buffed. Okay. That means that Ludroth loves power. Now's our chance. Okay, yeah, we have to strike it now. So we just use a technical attack. Crit! Nice hit. Is it gonna run? Guess not. Let's go get this Ursula egg. Let's go see what the Ursula does. Because it seems to be a power creature. Dude, I'm almost dead. I'm the one in pain here. Okay, we get a back attack. We want a technical. The other part, hunting horn. Okay, it's gonna do power. So it does power, power, speed, or power, power, technical. Okay, if I know I'm gonna defeat it in 3 turns, let's just throw a paintball at it so we can go to its nest and pick up a actual copy of a Ludroth. Wait, actually, hold on. Is a Ludroth even a monstie? Okay, a Ludroth is not, but a royal one probably is. Hatchable Nursilla, Kurapeko. Oh, there's a Giganox, isn't there? No, wait, no, this is a Barioth. It's based off region, so this is definitely a Barioth. Or something like it. Evasion bead? Okay, so we can also make something super evasive and really hard to hit. Okay, so these creatures love to buff each other. As that one's poisoned. Bonk! Nice, good hit. Dude, it pecked it into the ground. I'm assuming that we're gonna be using a lot of this stuff to make really cool pieces of equipment. Okay, that's the egg nest. What's over here then? Anything cool? I'm assuming without this monstie, you would actually have a hard time even like navigating these areas because it's all covered in poison and whatnot. The other thing is we don't even know what an Ursula does in the open world. We know what an Ursula is. We don't know what effect it has. No. That's an app. I mean, like... That's it. Okay, let's go back to town. And use our, eggs and stuff. Let's see what we got. I think the only egg we haven't found is an Ursula egg. It's really about it. Oh, we need to save before I forget. 'Cause we haven't saved in a hot moment. Dude, I'm gonna start returning to town with a Teostra, a Kushala, a freaking, what's the name of the poison one? Like, there's so many, like, cool Elder Dragons. Okay, egg carton. Hatch egg. Okay, I'm assuming this is an Ursula. It is, in fact, an Ursula. And then the rest of these are Gypceros and Apsaros. Oh, okay, so Apsaros literally have no HP, but they have, like, loads of defense. I don't know about this Apsaros stuff. Okay, so we got a Gypceros. I'm assuming this last one's a Gypceros. Oh, it's a oh, we got a Gendrome. I see. So not all eggs are created equal. From the same area. Oh, we almost have enough to make our own egg, chat. Okay, change party. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so Ursula is a oh, it can climb ivies and search for monsters. Okay, I mean, like, that is actually really convenient. You know, let's, as crazy as it sounds, we're gonna replace our Buldrum. And we do need to have a monster with, jumping, so we can go from point A to point B. I think the Gypceros was nice, but we definitely do need some speed. And the ability to fly. Okay, before we do anything, though, right at channeling. Let's look at their DNA here. Okay, this Ursula has... Wait. Okay, this Ursula has Ice Attack up in the middle, so Sleep Needle. Sleep Rate S+, so this is guaranteed to help. Okay, so we need for it to have... In order to fight... Okay, so it's pure ice. So we're gonna want to give it some effects that are really neat for it. Cooling Gin. What is... Okay, hold on. Okay, so Inherent is the Ursula. We have this Apsaros. What is the Cooling Gin? Fire resist... interesting. Okay. Intimidate. I think Intimidate's also really good. I think Abaddon Gene is actually looking pretty hot here. Because we can use it to give it Observe. Oh, wait. I needed to have Forgery, though. Yeah, we'll give him max health. I think. We also have this Kezu. This is the Kezu gene, so it can roar. We also need to look at monsters that have stuff on the bottom left as well. Which I don't think we have, so I think we're gonna have to use a gem socket for that. Oh wait, we have a Lagombi gene that's also ice. And it's gonna give it Ice Toss. I think that's perfect. That's perfect. And then I think we filled the gene in the bottom left with something, we definitely want a bingo, but... I mean, we can just make it supremely resistant to ice. I think we just increase its defenses. We also have this as well. Let's just put the ice resistance so we can get 2 bingos. Because it's got both ice bingo and anything bingo. I think an Apsaros is looking pretty hot right now, but it's very squishy. I think we're gonna need to see more Apsaros before we make a decision on anything. Okay, what about this monster? So what does it have? Okay, thunder. So it's a thunder-based monster that's speed. I think Kezu stuff is looking pretty hot right here. We can give it some Kezu genes. Paralysis Fang, negate paralysis. Okay, let me do Rite of Channeling. I think this monster is looking pretty good too. Oh, we can 100% give it the, we have this Popo. Well, it's Dipsera, like, that would be nice, but no. We could give it the Warming gene. Abenoth gene does what exactly? I can observe. I think Warming is kind of what we want. Yeah, this gives it ice resistance. And then I think we'll give it a use ritual item, and I think we'll give it a tech resistant gem because it would give it more effectiveness against tech users, like the Royal Ludroth that we're about to fight. And that means that we can change our party around. Actually, we have our group right now. We have a lot of ice though, so we gotta keep that in mind. We're also just gonna try different monsters and see what happens, chat. Oh, that's right. How much money do I have? 920. Okay, so we've been to a lot of places. Let me see what we can make monster-wise. Because I'm assuming it's like Monster Hunter. The moment that we fight a monster and collect its parts, we learn some new recipes. Yeah, I think Nursilla is looking pretty hot right now. But it's also very expensive. Okay, let's go see what quests we can turn in. Okay, I guess we got a lot of quests that we need to do. Oh, we can just turn these in. Do flash bugs. Bitter bugs. We've got this. I'm assuming it's 12? Oh, it's 1. 3. Oh, let's go sell an urban to answer this. We're gonna head to the, we're gonna head to the bats anyway. Okay, herb is 6, chat. Remind me about that. I was like, it should be 6. I think I answered 6. Okay, chat, we need to figure out how many dudes are over here. How many dudes are here? Oh, they're in the baths. It's only 2 of them. Is it asking about how many dudes are in the baths or how many dudes are at the baths? It's 4 total. That's the case. It's either 4 or 2 is the answer. Chat, what do you think? You think it's how many dudes are in the baths or how many dudes are both, like, here at the baths, but also in other... are also not bathing. What do y'all think? I think it's like literally how many dudes are inside in the water, but I think I answered 2 before, but it failed. So I'm gonna say that it's shrimp. Oh, hey, look, food. Oh, he has another quest. Zamtrios. Oh, Greatsword Focus. Okay, it's teaching us a move. Okay, so it's either 4 or 2 is the answer. So it's 6 and we need to look at the actual wording. Is it how many dudes are taking a bath in the hot springs or how many dudes are at the hot springs? It's a Zuros. 6. How many men? Okay, so it's literally 4. Oh wow, that's a lot of XP. Sleep Chaser. Oh, Savior is essentially like Shell Smash from Pokemon. Okay, I have a lot of money now. I kind of want to do a hammer this playthrough. The Hunting Horn just seems really hard to use. We definitely do need better armor, though. I think we're gonna do the Nursella armor set. Then let's try a hammer. We gotta go hunt a Nursella. We gotta go hunt more Nursella for our shenanigans. Well, let's head into that den. We also can see if there's an Nursella just chilling somewhere. So the reason why I wanted to do something other than the Hunting Horn is because the Hunting Horn seems really cool, but it's a little bit harder in this game to use than like traditional Monster Hunter, because you have to basically hurt yourself to activate its effects half the time. It's not really what I want to do. I don't want to actively put myself in pain. Oh, I put away the Gypceros. Oops. Oh. What we got? It's an Apanoth. Oh, this is one I've never seen before. What do you think this one is, chat? You think this is a Ludroth? The Royal Ludroth? Or you think this is a Kurapeko? Which egg do you think that belongs to? Is that Kurapeko? A Soggy Leviathan egg. Okay, so that answers that question. It's not a Kurapeko, it's a Royal Ludroth. So the question is, where's the Kurapeko? I've yet to see a Kurapeko. Wait, What? Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what that was about, but there goes the barrel feline. A black pearl? Ooh, that's probably worth a lot. Yeah, so, like, before anybody asks, how, Auntie, you know, what are you gonna do about, how are you gonna sort your team? Well, currently, I mean, I'm still learning the game, and much like Pokemon, I kind of have to decide what monsters I like and dislike, you know? I'm gonna have to sit with the fact that my team is not gonna consist of every monster in the game, and we're gonna have to decide what monsters feel good to me and which monsters don't. Snapping off. Give her an Ursula a try. Okay, it's gonna be power. Ursula's gonna lose this hardcore. I think the Poco is slowly becoming the best one for me on the passive, on the herbivore side of the eggs, though. Just because, like, the Popo has so much going for it. Is this a Kurapeko? This is a new one. What's this egg? I do wonder if new monsters have entered the other air regions, too. The Soggy Brute Wyvern egg. Interesting. It tells me nothing. Oh, it's Royal Ludroth. It's a Ludroth den. Okay, so Ludroth love their power moves, so we're gonna speed to open up. Nice! Water Soak, Skill Seal. What can I not do? Yeah, we're fine. Chat, what egg do you think that is? Who's the Soggy Brute Wyvern? There's a lot of different monsters out there. It could be anybody. But who's the Royal, the Royal... Well, we know that one is a Royal Ludroth, but what's the other one? Okay, this is a power attack. This one we 100% can deal with. Okay, we're soaked. Nice, good hit. Ice Toss, okay. Let's try a Body Crush. Ooh! Okay, that's huge. Look at that, chat. Wait, Ursula did a Lagombi effect. Oh, you're not getting away from us that easily, little guy. Oh no, it fled! I don't know, I'm kind of liking the hunting horn too, because I like being able to play that effect and just get insane strength from it. Let's see what's in here. What's a Kurapeko? Kurapeko, what was the order? It was technical power? Right? Yeah, it's technical power. That's one technical. Are you ready to put it to sleep? Okay, now it's gonna buff itself. Okay, so we got a power combo. This is where the hammer comes in handy as well. Because we can use the, our body crush skill to break its, yeah, so its next big flash attack is gonna be power related. Here we go. No, it's gonna do technical speed. So we're gonna do technical. Oh, wait, what? Is it only like doing technical? Ow. I gotta heal, because I'm hurt. Okay. I think that's a speed move. No. Yeah. Alright, so Ursilla's got this hands down, baby. Okay, we're gonna ride. Now we're gonna do this. Power attack. We'll win the head-to-head. Now it's down. Kinship skill. Let's see what the kinship. Predator Needle. What? Are they gonna do a Predator Missile? Oh! Okay, yeah, that's good. Huge XP across the board, too. Swinging around like Spider-Man? Yeah. I see, like, when it said Predator Needle, I was like, dude, this is totally a Call of Duty reference. With the Predator Missile. And it was! Like, it was a missile. No. Wait, are these all Kurapeko? Oh, this one has spots on it. Interesting. This is a Kurapeko. This has to be. Humble Psych Wyvern Egg. Interesting. Well, I still need to find out Ursula, so... for our quest, for our armor upgrade. So let's see if we can find a rare monster den and see if we can find a Ursula. Because if we don't find an Ursula, we're not going to be able to get our new armor set. It synergizes with our Ursula. But that wasn't a rare monster den, so I don't know. The Ursula could be anywhere. Okay, we definitely want our Gendro mount. Is it Gendrome or Gendrome, chat? Let's do it a power attack. Oh, well, you don't have enough for that. Oh, we crit! Nice. So, I understand why the Monstie pool is so small, though. 64 Monsties sounds like a small number compared to, like, Pokemon, which is 151, right? With Kanto. The reason why the Monstie pool is so small is because you can genetically spice your monsters. And you can create even, like, realistically, it's 64 monsters, but in reality, it's like 140, like, I'm gonna say, like, at least, like, 100,000 possibilities of what you could do. Even more. So I don't think there's really an easy way to find an Ursula. Was there a cave back there? We can check it out. I don't think it's gonna have an Ursula, but it might. You know, we could see an Ursula somewhere. Oh, hey look, now that we have an Ursula, we can climb those, actually. We can climb vines and stuff now that we have an Ursula, so. Chat, remind me that when I see vines and I'm like, dude, how did I get up here? Remind me to use the Ursula. Yeah, so what is this place? Quicksand Caverns. Well, an Ursula's an ice-type creature, and he usually lives in the frigid... Well, that's a Hermitar. That is 100% not a Nursilla. It's a great Hermitar. I see. They love doing technical attacks, so we're gonna have to do power. I think for survivability, let's get the Popo out here. Popo's our best hope right now. We're not gonna do a lot of damage, but the Popo can essentially out-tank them. Because all it does is heal itself. I have to take one of these. Okay, we're attacking this one. Because that's the same one that our Monsty's after. Ooh! Okay, that hurt. We gotta run away. We don't have a choice in the matter. That's a lot of damage that we have to handle. Yeah, we're not ready for Great Hermitars yet. What's the name of the, what's the name of the giant crab from Rise? Like the one that was basically a samurai in a sense. That loved to blow bubbles and stuff. Does anybody remember? I guess the only way we're gonna be able to find a Nursilla is just by exploring these great caves and hope we find one. I don't think that Nursilla was there simply because it was a rare monster den. I think that Nursilla was there because it just happened to be there. This is a perfect battle for our Zamtrios. No, wait, this is a lightning creature, so we definitely want this one. Lightning's weak against ice, isn't it? Or fire. I forget. Okay, so this is a technical battle. Nice, good hit. Okay, we're just gonna keep the so it's gonna change it up. It's gonna do 2 speeds. Okay, now it's gonna do I would assume a power move, so we're gonna do a speed move. Okay, it did a speed attack. I figured it was just gonna keep the, nice, good hit. Shogun Scimitar, okay. I wonder if that's in this game. Nice, good hit. Don't answer if yes or no, chat, but I am kind of curious. Oh, we win. Wait, no. We're gonna do this to crit. 94, nice. Okay, well, apparently me and this Nursilla are just crazy. Didn't hear the question? Okay. Good. It's another one. Should we I think we should probably go back and hatch these eggs and see what we got. Because, like, what did this one say again? The soggy root wyvern. But I have no idea what that is. Okay, is there a rare Monster Cave somewhere? Oh, there is that one? I don't think so. I think if we find a rare one, I think we'll find an Ursula. I think these jungle, I think it's based on, I think one thing I've noticed is that each of these caves has a different visual aesthetic to it. Yeah, oh. I keep forgetting we can just do this now, can't we? You know, from this perspective, it's hard to notice them. I think we just chill and wait for the monster to show up. Because it could be an Ursula. No, I want to see what monster we're going to run into. Because we need an Ursula. Unless it's a, not an Apatow, the, Okay, I think we're not running into anything here, so... This seems to be a, Oh, that's a weird color. Just like me, a fatty. I mean, it is a fat tomato. It's about at least the size of your own foot. At least the size of a human foot. Okay, let's go figure out what these eggs are. And then we'll fight the Royal Ludroth. I think it's gonna be really hard to find an Ursula unless we battle one via story. To be honest. Oh yeah, this is our pig. Porky. Edmund, Smoothie, Chubbs. We've got Dr. Ham. We have Dr. Ham, I love it. Okay. Let's start with the one with the lightning bolts. It's a lot of HP, whatever it is. It's a Barroth! It's a Barroth! We found a Barroth! Ooh! Wait, I think it can break large rocks, actually. I'm assuming this is a Royal Ludroth, then. It is a Royal Ludroth! Dude, Royal Ludroths are also tanky as hell! Is this a Kurapeko? Wait, what? What is this thing? I've never seen this monster before. Where does that monster come from? Dude, that is a tanky Ludroth. Barroth, huh? I think that first Barroth we got was really good. Okay, this thing is clearly just an absolute assassin. Oh, so this is a power creature. Okay. Well, let's start by looking at the Barroth. So Barroth is a water-based. Alright, John, I'm gonna stretch real quick. It's a water-based a speed user. Okay. I'm assuming that this that it's not like an actual Barroth where it has the mud covering it at the start, so water is not effective, but fire is. And then we have a royal Ludroth, which is a power-based water creature. It can swim and fish search. Honestly, I would be totally down to take this over the over this Zamtrios. Because power users are kind of my thing right now. But what's this? Ground dive, monster search. Jump is the big thing we need to keep. I mean, we could try all of them. I would say the Royal Ludroth is definitely looking like to be the tank of the family. But this one also got a lot of health. You know, ground dive to me is thinking like those holes in the ground that we found that we couldn't do anything with. I think that's what these are. I think Barroth is gonna replace. Well, we need a rock breaker, that is for sure. I think our Ludroth is replacing the Popo. Because it can swim. Let's try the Sephrodrome. And we'll have it replace the Zamtrio since we can swim now. Okay, let's check the Reddit channeling before we make any decisions, though. Oh, okay, so we have a way to make bingo on both sides. Oh, wait, this one already has bingo. Oh, this one already has a bingo. Then, you know what? Let's replace the Lagombi for now. Because obviously this was a storied Lagombi. Which one had the, yeah, this one is the bingo. Because we got two things to handle water, and then we can also give these two an elemental effect. On top of what they can do right now. Okay, which one's in our party? It's the one that has bingo, right? Ooh, we can give it fire qualities. He gives it fire attack up and defense up. Which one's in my team right now? Oh, we can give it the Boldrome gene. That way it has lethal tackle. I think that's perfect for this. Because it's going to be very speedy. And then we'll fill that last spot with a gem. Okay, which one is in my team right now? You know what I gotta do? We gotta use some food to level them up. Oh, we definitely gotta make some of these. I think this Barroth is literally a god roll in the making right now. Okay. Okay. I think level 8's fine. Okay. Right at channeling. Okay, right at channeling. So, okay, we know that this is the one that we're using right now. So what can we put in that top middle area? Ooh, Apatoth gene to heal itself. What does it know? Fire resistance. Sand breath, okay. Negate blind? Okay, so it can't be blinded. Interesting. Does it have genes that it can pull from anybody else? There's not a lot. Okay, so we can make it a fire type. And I think that's what we're gonna do. We don't have a bingo for it, but I think it being part of fire is really convenient. And then we've got this Ludroth that we're also working on. We gotta find something to go in that middle slot. We could just give it the Barroth chain. Make it throw Bud. We're gonna get a bingo from this regardless of what we decide. Ooh, can we give it another Royal Ludroth gene? Oh wait, we get a power bingo. I wonder if we can put a power spot right there. not about to give up our current, a really good roll of Mons here. Dude, I guess, like, you can tell when a monster's a really rare monster because it gives you a lot of, gene slots to really sort through. What are our quests right now? You smash it. Okay. Let's go do, wait. Let's just go fight the Ludroth now. I'm sad we couldn't find an Ursula. That's okay. Let's fight the Royal Ludroth. Let's also try to get some XP while we're on our way over there. Okay. Let's check out the Seraphadome. Ooh! Way hit harder than it right now. I'm doing this for XP too, because we need XP for our monsties. Okay. We got a Barroth. Barroth is oddly not the best choice for this, because Barroth is a speed fighter. Breaking dash. Interesting. Okay, let's fight this Royal Ludroth, see what happens, chat. It's gonna soak me regardless, so I'm gonna get a crit. Okay, Ludroths love their, Ludroths love their physical abilities, it seems like. Oh, it does it. Okay, it's a technical fighter. That's good to know. So there's power, power, technical. Or technical, technical power. Nice, good job. No, I just got Nice. Okay, it's done 2 power moves, so it's gonna do a technical. Okay, so it does 3 power moves in a row, then a technical. Okay, it's gonna hit me, so I'm gonna do body crash. So I can break its armor. What is the water soap doing? No! Oh, that was a crit! Okay, so it did 3 powers and then a technical. It's good to know. Okay, now it's just gonna do power, right? Wait, what? I'm so confused! Oh god. Yeah. So it does 2 technicals, then 3 powers, in that order. I'm assuming if I try to fight it again, it's gonna water soak me. So now it's gonna do nothing but power for a little bit. Which means that I can confidently do this. Or not. I guess it does. I think I'm misunderstanding what, how it does, how to read a monster. Or a monster, rather. Man, this Barrow is so tanky. Nice. Oh, he whipped it! No! Yeah. Is it doing power now? I'm gonna take a guess. Yep, okay. So it's gonna do 3 powers back to back now. If I understand this. It's doing water jet, that's fine. Nice. No, wait, what? I guess I gotta figure out how to read it properly. Okay, we'll do pushing charge then. Rushing charge! Is this the sirens and everything? It is? Oh, that's the classic Baron. Oh, it flings a giant rock like a Baron does. That's so cool. broke its armor. Nice, and we crit! This is gonna hurt, though. Yeah! Okay, I definitely do need to heal now. Nice! Is it gonna run off? Nope, we completed the quest. Okay, so it wants us that back, but we're not gonna have back just yet. Oh, I am hurt. Okay, so our monsters learned a bunch of new stuff. So what did we learn? So our Royal Ludroth learned a bunch of stuff. What was it? Was it our Okay. So it knows Sand Breath and all of that. It knows Evasion Instincts. Increases evasion under half HP. Oh, so this thing has just the ability to straight up dodge effects. Okay. What did our Baroth learn? Iron Wall. Oh, it's just so strong. Wait, what also learned a new move, chat? I was not paying attention. I like how there's a Poogie stuck in the sand over here. Okay, before we continue though, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get up and stretch, use the restroom, grab myself a quick snack, all of that. I hope you all will do the same. I'm gonna go refresh my coffee because I feel like I need a little bit more caffeine. I will be right back. See y'all shortly. I'm excited, man. This game is good. This game has been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying every inch of it. So I will see y'all in a bit. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I'm back. I made my, I put a bowl of, like... Chat, do any of you like salt and vinegar chips? Are any of you salt and vinegar people? I took a bag of salt and vinegar chips and put it in a bowl. And just, was sitting there recuperating my body and snacking. I was waiting for my coffee to finish brewing because I wanted some coffee. Okay, we need to find a Nursilla, because I want to get my Nursilla armor, or we're going to be in a pickle. Because it's clear to me that I am taking far more damage than my monsters are. So that's something we gotta fix. And I think a change in armor, this Nursilla armor is gonna be the way that we do it. What do I get? Sleepy fish times 2, huh? Shark tuna? Okay. But yeah, I put those in a bowl and I was just sitting there snacking. At some point, chat, I'm gonna have to take an emergency break. So for those that don't know, a person in my family owes a sheet metal business, and there's a bunch of sheet metal outside that couldn't be delivered to the shop itself, or one of the places that they work on it. And it's outside of her place of residence, and it has to come in. It's on a pallet, and I'm probably gonna have to help carry that inside. So it may disappear for probably 20 to 30, 20 minutes total, I would say. Okay, so this is actually the first time that we're gonna swap. So we're gonna use our Nursilla here. I think our Nursilla is our only technical operator here. Nice. I think we do it again. I mean, it's gonna keep doing it. Ooh, Nursililla's gonna get a nasty crit. Oh! Let's get that crit, man! Oh! Oh, that was dirty! Ooh! Let's do kinship level 2, baby. Alice's Fang, that's unfortunate, but it doesn't matter. Predator Nursilla and Pound. And it's asleep too, but it's dead. So, it's asleep, it's just not waking up ever again. Night-night. Permanent nighttime. Dude, Nursilla is really strong. No. No, I mean, I kind of... Let's take an herbivore egg. Because, it seems like the herbivores have all the defensive qualities that you would ever want. Like self-healing, healing regen abilities, Apinos, Asperos, Asperos, or whatever you want to say, whatever you want to call them, Popos, all of them seem really strong for, their gene pool. Okay, we can climb up that vine with our Nursilla. Oh, okay, we need to go, pray. We need to go pray, chat. We need to go pray to our Lord and Savior. That is the Poogie. The Poogie is the Lord and Savior of our lives. I don't know the name of this Poogie, but I know it's our Lord and Savior. We're gonna go pray for it. Whee! Poogie the Pig, our Lord and Savior. Let's be real, chat. The true hero of the Poogies is Bahamut. Bahamut. Yeah, so I guess we don't have a way to take out those giant boulders yet. I'm gonna take a really large guess that it's gonna be a really big monster. We're gonna get a pretty crazy monstie that just sees a giant boulder and is like, oh, okay, pop, and it's gone. Oh, it's a Kurapeka. Oh, sorry, not a Kurapeka. This is a, I forget which egg for this was for. No, this is the land shark thing that I picked up just now. That's a monster I've never seen before, so I will not know its, I will not remember its name for a while. That's usually how it is with me a Monster Hunter. Like, unless I arguably, like, fight it repeatedly, I'm gonna forget its name. So, I think we gotta find a rare monster den for us to be even thinking about finding a Nursilla. So let's be on the lookout for one. Also, I think we need to change our Monstie. Because Nursilla's a little bit slow. Let's try Barroth. Oh, Barroth's fine. Jumpin' Jackies that crit. Watch your language, mister. Can't be saying that kind of stuff in my Twitch chat. Oh. Oh. We need our Lagombi. Also, apparently there's a catavan here? Probably down there. Let's go get our Lagombi real quick, because we don't have a way to break rocks at the moment. I still don't know what to do with these Paw Pass tickets. Wow, that is a very lethal Apsaros. Plus 5 to attack is insane. Okay, what do we got here? It's got the cooling gene. Sort. I want to sort based on recent. What's your newest one? Was this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. So what do we got? Warlike gene. Interesting. I think most of our Monsties are really strong already, so it's gonna be really hard to change anything. Yeah, I think we're kind of... Let's replace the Gendrome for a little bit until we need a Monstie to jump. We need someone to break rocks, too, so... Gotta find that, that tree again. I think it was over here somewhere. Okay, I'm assuming, so, Pitfall Traps are for speedy Mons. I'm gonna take a while because the Shock Traps are for Mons that are technicians. So for those that are curious about traps, they are effective on the mon that is, if they use a certain type of move. So if they're using a speed move, what the oh my god, it's a kid! It's a Pookie with a bee outfit! So cute! Vitality nutriment. That's good. I'm gonna save my nutriments until we're like 100% satisfied with our monster choice. What I mean is that, like, I'm gonna save my, okay, this monster's a little bit slow. Let's do, Barrow. What I mean by that is that, like, so those are permanent stat upgrades. And I'm trying to avoid giving them to monsters that I'm not sure if I want them in my party or not. So we gotta find a den that's, a rare den, I think, and then we'll find a Nerscylla. Or maybe it's the environment. Maybe we need to find dens that have the jungle aesthetic to it. And that's our way to find the Nerscylla? What's a Pookie? There's a Pookie sitting right here. Chat, I have a question. Do you know anybody with a pet pig? I'm kind of curious to know how pet pigs work. Like, I know they're a pig, and I know that they're a pet. But I'm assuming, like, I wonder how, like, you take care of a pig. Because don't they usually like to roll around in the mud and stuff? Aren't they messy creatures by default? I also don't know why you would want a pet pig. But, I don't know. Was this mud? Oh, it's mud. We found a Kurapeka. Okay, Kurapekos are technicians, so we definitely want power in here, so we'll get our syndromes going. Honestly, I think we'll... Oh, I can't even do anything. Let's do power. Nice, good hit. Okay, it's doing a buffing move. I think we're gonna body crush it in response. Because if we break that buff, its buff isn't gonna do anything. Dang it, we didn't break it. I think we just keep up the pressure here. Nice, good hit. Okay. I think it's actually gonna do a, speed move. So I'm gonna switch over to technical. Dang it! Apparently it's still... I think, so it does 3 technicals and then a speed move, doesn't it? There we go. I knew it was gonna do a speed move at some point. tried it. Okay. It's buffing up, so let's just do a power move. Nice, good hit. I think it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna do a technical attack. Nice. I think we're gonna hit it again. Nice. Okay, we're gonna do a kinship spell now. Ow. Oh, we're surfing! We dropped a bud on its head, chat. Oh, it's blind now. That's huge, actually. This is actually a really cool monster. I've never seen this mon. I don't know what game that mon's from. Oh, hey, look, Lagombi learned Snowball. That's actually really big, by the way. I think we definitely need to keep the Lagombi around because we need some form of ice damage against lightning, so. Okay. Apsaros. Ooh, a Nursella egg. Interesting. Well, we found a Nursella egg, we just haven't found a Nursella yet. I think that convinces me that we need to cycle all the eggs until we see what pops up. It also tells me that those biomes are where you find Nursella. So we need to keep checking them. Huh. I wonder what these barrel cats are. I'm gonna take a while, guess I need some form of like sleep item or like a sleep throw so I can put it to sleep immediately. That's a Royal Ludroth that's here. Okay. Ludroths are technicians. So let's go ahead and... But you know what? Let's just fight Ludroth with Ludroth, chat. Paintball, it forces it to, flee, but that's only if we defeat it. Okay, it's a power user, so we're gonna do speed. Yeah, pure water soap. We're gonna hit it once. I think Nursella is actually what we want here. Nice, good hit. Let's get... No, let's get Lagombi in here. Lagombi's huge. Okay, we're gonna body crush it. Ow! Yeah, well, we're gonna bang heads, I guess. Nice, good hit. Ooh! Our Lagombi is insane! This Lagombi is just kicking its ass. Absolutely destroyed it. I'll join on the speed attack. Double attack, go! That's it. That's all she wrote. Nice! I think the Sephrodrome was by far, like, the least effective mon, but I think if I had to do that again, I would use the Baroth, because the Baroth can break armor, and also it's just a tanky creature. What do we got? Let's start through these real quick, because I've yet to find a Kurapeko. Well, that's, well, I guess we're getting a Royal Ludroth chat regardless. Yeah, I think we gotta find a rare nest in order to fight Nursilla. A glowing green area. Maybe it will tell me more about Nursilla. Hold on. Paralysis knife, that's what we have to do to deal with, Oh, okay, it's the rainforest that we have to go to. Maybe we should just go to the rainforest. Let's go to the rainforest and see if we can get a Nursilla. Also, there's something down there. I see a Poogie. So I guess we need to also use our Royal Ludroth to go all the way around, too. So let's do that real quick. I do wonder, can someone look up something for me? Do older zones get new monster eggs as you get rarity? Or do they retain the same monster eggs when you first left? I want to know if they're, like, I don't want to know what monsters are there. I just want to know if there's reasons to go back to older areas outside of genes. Genetics and all that. Because I'm assuming certain biomes result in certain bonds, because, like, there's a lot, like, a Nargacuga, for example, we haven't seen a Nargacuga at all since we fought one at the beginning of the game. Not that I'm expecting a Nargacuga, I'm just surprised I haven't seen one, you know? Lesioth. Black Pearl. Probably worth some good money. Oh yeah, can we combine anything? Okay, so you need Might Seeds. Critical Beads. Oh, I see. So you need High Thunder and then Vespa. Okay, okay. Those are a lot of reasons to check out all the stuff. But yeah, I'm like very curious. Can I just can I go to older areas to see new mons, or like I just kind of want a general answer that question. I'm not asking which mons are there or anything like that. Just more or less like, is there a reason for me to go back to the beginning of the game, check out all the monsters there, essentially? I should probably go check to see if there's new mons, but... Okay. Let's see if we can turn any quest in. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of options because we haven't seen a Nursilla in a while, so... Since we're pairing a lot of water... Lesioth weapon set. Ooh, I see. Ludroth weapon set. Tick blues. I see. I kind of want to make the Ludroth set then. But I want armor. Armor matters a lot right now because we're going to die. Maybe we make the Azuro set and just be very tanky. Or we make the Ludroth set and we never lose the ability to get let's do Azuros. Oh wait, we don't have enough parts for this. Oh, it's money. We can't afford it. Okay. Now we have decent armor. I do want to make a new hunting horn as well. Can you upgrade it? So yes, you can upgrade any armor. It's just that now stuff requires more than just simply the armor. Actually, I can't upgrade it right now. No, I can't because it's expensive. So right now we have to make money. Money's a big problem at the moment. What about the weapon? I'll check it. Last time I checked, it was a material problem. I have to kill a pink Rathian for something. I just forget which weapon. We're gonna go back to the hunting horn though.
Oh, you seem to be a force to be reckoned with.
How'd you like them apples? My whiskers are a quiver with excitement.
Indeed, it was a stirring performance. Truly, you're something more than just an average kid, whatever. Maybe this will open new possibilities in the future. Riders have come here before, wanting to learn about the outside world, with anticipation in their hearts and excitement in their step, whatever.
Yeah? Really?
And yet, they stopped coming. The ways of those who hunt monsters and those who raise them. Truly, it is difficult to understand cultures, and so we chose to live our lives. But over time, we forgot each other, became isolated.
So us coming here now, like this, is an opportunity, right? Now you guys can get to know each other all over again.
Oh, maybe so, maybe so. The hunters will be shocked to learn of the existence of Ride. First of all, you must allay their fear.
Sure as a paw. I want everyone to know about my buddy here. And I want my buddy to learn about hunters, too.
Very good, very good. I shall arrange for you to go on another quest. When we are done here, you should take a look at the...
Awesome! Thanks!
I'm afraid that's about all I can do for... Whether you're able to get along with the townsfolk, keep it up.
You've got me with you, buddy.
Okay, so essentially we're gonna go convince the hunters that we're not a threat. We're gonna go convince hunters that we're not a threat in the slightest to their enclave. Which, technically, we're not a threat. You know, we're here to have fun and enjoy life. We're not exactly a threat. So, the next day.
Whoa, you finished a hunter quest? Riders can be pretty rad too, I guess.
Yeah! Don't underestimate us, bro.
Huh. Maybe you should go do my quest too, kid.
Huh? Another quest? Awesome! Set 'em up, we'll knock 'em down!
Well, my quest is pretty tough. I don't know if you guys be able to handle it.
Is it the bugs?
Go and collect some mushrooms from the Babda rainforest.
Collecting mushrooms? What part of that is hard?
Man, you just don't get it, do you? I'm totes serious, bruh.
No way! Are you such an amazing hunter if you find
Well, we're going to the
something
rainforest.
I told you, bro. I'm just Roberto. You just gotta go with it. Seeing is believing.
Oh my god, he's got the freaking surfer mentality.
You gonna do it?
All right.
Nice one. Whoa,
Man,
you do it
bro,
then.
sorry,
I'm gonna
bro.
Go take a nap.
Sheesh. Well, if you're
Toodles, bro.
Let's find out
That's
what
literally all he's gonna
Toodles,
say.
buddy.
Also, this cat really wants to feed a Fatalis, chat. Because we have to find jazz mushrooms. Oh, hey, look, it's a kid. Oh, it's a grandpa. I have 3 of these, so this is like easy money. But I have like, I have a lot of paw print stamps, don't I? Oh, it's palm print. Okay, so barrel felines can drop them. Okay. pray with 1,000. XP gained. There we go. 15%. I'll take it for the next hour? What am I gonna do? We're broke again, but that's okay. Holy side quests! Well, that was easy. Won't be broke after all of those. Don't tempt me. Uldrome. Oh yeah, so now we're actually taking quests to go to different parts of the world. Okay, slaying Kezu. Man, we're getting lots of stuff. Holy crap. 2 Lagombis? Okay, well. Special sub. I'm assuming that's after story. Well, let's go to the rainforest and unlock the rainforest. Oh wait, we have a bunch of eggs, don't we? How many eggs do we have? 2? Yeah, we're gonna get an Ursula and what? Take a loot drop? I think it's crazy that you can find an Ursula egg in a place that it's not originally from. Wow, that is a very aggressive Ludroth. It is like massive attack. It is like I bite and you die and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, okay, calm down. We still need to find an Ursula so we can make our armor. A bottle cap, nice. I wonder what bottle caps are for. So I feel like with Monster Hunter Stories, we're now getting into the Monster Hunter side of it. Where we're getting quests, we're going out hunting, collecting eggs for more monsters, like... It feels exactly like Monster Hunter, but what if it had a Pokemon twist to it? Yeah, so this is the rainforest. It's over here. It's a sheep Poogie! Shout out to sheep Poogie! That is hilarious. The rainforest, is this a transition to the rainforest, or is this actually a rainforest? I think we need to slay some Gypceros, right? I think we had a quest to slay a Gypceros. Correct? Yeah, we have to slay one. so we're gonna swap out to Cephadrome because it can't be blinded. It's trying to blind me. Well, I have to get rid of this thing or it's game over. Nice hit. Don't paralyze? Okay, we're fine. Well, it poisoned me, which is unfortunate. Oh, the poison didn't do anything. Okay. It's a technical user, so we're gonna do a power hit. Okay, Vespiqoid's down. Nice hit. Okay, it's doing a blind. So I think we're gonna body crush it. Ooh, okay, we broke its armor. Nice. Okay, well, our Cephadrome is not immune to poison, which is kind of unfortunate. Nice, that was a 134. I love it. Nice, huge hit. Okay, the flash kind of sucks, but I think the Cephadrome's immune to... Yeah, it's immune to it. Okay, so it does a lot of technical, so we're gonna do... Speed. I'm concerned for the... Oh, Riding gets rid of the poison. That's good to know. Riding gets rid of poison, chat. Blocked the blind, but well, that's fine. Okay, it's trying to poison or blind. So let's go ahead and do a skill and do body crush and break its armor even further. Nice. There we go. So we got that. So we need to fight a Nursilla so I can get our armor, though. Because I feel like a Nursilla set is just, like, bound to be god tier. Have you had to see a monster den here, though? Sorry, chat. There's something down there we got no chance against. A peculiar den. I see. I see. It's warning us to not go down there or we die. What would be in the rainforest? It would be a Kushala, right? It'd easily be a Kushala Daora, right, chat? Finding charm. This has got Nursilla written all over it. There's a Gypceros. That's a Nursilla's web. That's 100% a Nursilla's web. We need to slay at least one Nursilla, so... Here we go.
What's that? It's an Ursula! Let's ride and kick its spidery...
Yeah, that's what I figured. Bring it on, Nursilla! We definitely want a... We definitely want the Cephadrome here. Okay. Nursillas are technical users, so we'll just do a power attack to start. Okay. Okay, it's just doing technical attacks for a little bit. I think it changes its pattern when it activates one of its special moves. I mean, if it's gonna keep doing that, I'll be okay. Nice, huge hit. Okay, we're gonna body crush it. Oh, we lose. Oh no. Ow! We are receiving a technical attack, but there's not really much we can do about that. Oh, all of Nursilla's abilities are... No! I need to figure out how you can tell. I think I misunderstood the whole pattern mechanic. I think I'm misunderstanding how patterns work. Okay, this time we win. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, this is a scripted event.
So, the rest is up to...
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we redo that then. too much damage, huh? Okay, it's doing its special move. Its special move is the Sleep Strike. It's gonna seal me. So I need you to do Fireball on it. And we're gonna have to cheer on our Fireball here. Okay, so we can't use speed attacks. Which means now it's gonna try to do power moves all the time. Or not? Nice, good hit. Nice. Your hit. They're gonna collide with each other. I gotta heal. We gotta heal everybody. Nice, good hit. How do you tell what move it's doing? Oh, it's shaking its butt now, so it's gonna try to do it again. Nice, okay. Now we hit with a power move. It's gonna crit. And then we're gonna do our big hit. Okay, we're not asleep yet, which is good. Okay. We finally killed the Nursilla, which means we can finally get Nursilla's armor set, which is huge. Oh, now we can seal speed attacks with our Nursilla. That's pretty big.
You came to help us. Whoa! You're super skilled.
I mean, he showed up when Nursilla was about to kill us. I don't think it's skill, it was just conveniency.
That's amazing, Roberto.
You thought you were just gathering, so you let your guard down, huh? You don't get it. The mushrooms in this forest grow alongside tracks that monsters use. Where there's a mushroom, there's a monster. That's what they say. To face monsters, you gotta first know the forest like the back of your hand.
Is this really the same guy who was lounging around the house earlier?
Ah!
What?
I touched a bug. Oh, so slimy. This may be the end of the road for me.
Huh. I guess he really is afraid of bugs.
Chat. Are you afraid of bugs if you don't want anything to do with them, but you don't fear for your life whenever you see one?
Just try and stop me.
Is that Nursilla meat?
Taming and riding monsters, huh? That's some gnarly power you got there, kid.
Our bonds with our monsties are all about kinship. We're at least 120% in sync.
In sync, huh? That totally reminds me of something my old teacher once said. Be the forest, become the beast. I was a total newbie. Man, I had zero clue what she was trying to tell me. First time I faced a monster, epic failure.
Your first monster was a Tigrex? Do you want to die?
I was just swinging my sword around like a goat.
Why is the
and
first
boom,
monster
I was
you
flat on
tackle
my
a
face.
Tigrex? Do you want to die, my dude?
I thought I'd lost. Like I totally thought that was the end for me. But then, I heard the whisper of the wind. The sound of water flowing. I was like, whoa. The wind was my breath. The water was my blood. I felt totally alive. When I came to, the monster had collapsed in front of me. And I had a vision. I was that monster. The monster was me. I guess you could say I felt in sync with it. I was a part of the forest itself. A creature, no different from a monster. Be the forest, become the beast. Those words
Chat,
finally
listen,
made sense.
okay? If you're brand new to Monster Hunter, and you have no armor, no gear, you're like level 1. Sorry, no armor, no gear. You're only on 1-star quest. I'm not about to have you go fight a Tigrex, okay?
Becoming one with the monsters is like a blessing. Monsters give us hunters our lives.
He definitely gives off the
Can't
hippie
have
vibes,
one
that's for
without the
sure.
other. So it got me thinking, maybe you and I aren't so different.
So hunters are to riders what Devil Joe are to pickles?
What? Okay, I understand the reference, but why is that the sentence? Why?
Maybe we can be buddies after all.
Well, I don't know about all that. But I'm curious about this kinship with monsters stuff. So I was hoping you could show everyone what it means to be a rider.
Yeah, I thought you'd never ask, bro. We'll show everyone just how awesome we are. Right, buddy?
I like how this cat answers every question for me. I like how this cat is literally my interpreter. Like, I don't even get to speak for myself. The cat's like, you got it, guys. And I'm like, wait, what? The next thing you know, I'm being hunted down by some bloodthirsty murderer. Next thing you know, I have a deal with a loan shark. I don't even know who he is, but I have a deal with him. And I'm like, wait, what?
All right, let's head over to see the ladies at the guild. They're always telling me about how lonely they get when I don't stop by.
Nah, I'm pretty popular with the ladies, too. They love my super fluffy fur. Hey, buddy, let's go take a look at the quest board. There might be people who need help from a rider.
No need for that. One such person is right here.
Yeah!
Oh.
It has been a while since we last met. I am glad to see you looking well.
Yeah! You came out of nowhere! Captain, you're always turning up like this.
Whoa, she's here!
Well, that is quite the greeting, Roberto. And to think I am here to see you.
Yeah? You two know each other?
Yes. In fact, I have known him for quite some while now. When I first joined the Scriveners, he assisted with a monster habitat survey.
Assisted? More like I was drafted.
Well, Roberto, for the sake of our friendship, I have brought you a souvenir from the desert. Here, it is a conchu ornament. It is exceptionally well made. The craftsmen have captured every exquisite detail.
Ah, a bug! A bug! Get it away! Don't come any closer! Oh.
Oh, Roberto, how delightfully amusing. I see that you have not changed in the slightest. Ah, you must be Lilia's friend. She is well and working very hard in our employ.
Awesome, eh, buddy? We're none too shabby ourselves, you know?
So why are you here, Captain?
I require your assistance.
Assistance with what?
Roberto, it appears that you have not completed any meaningful quests of late. Too caught up in your mushroom fascination, it would seem. Explain yourself, Roberto.
Can't hide anything from you, huh? Lately, the Babda rainforest has been all weird. The trees and the river, they're weirdly quiet. There are fewer monsters, too. Something's off, man. I've been keeping my ear to the ground, checking it out.
Well, Roberto, It would appear that you do have your uses after all.
Well, I just go with it.
The oasis palms have wilted, the water has dried up, and the desert encroaches. What is more, monster numbers have fallen. I believe that all of this could be connected. The hunters have assembled and are forming parties in order to investigate the problem. Roberto, Ryder.
Sure as a pie as a nah. We'll show you just
Okay, so I guess something's draining the oasis. We just don't know what. Are possessing of a curious ability to mimic cries and calls of other monsters. Normally, Kurapeko only use their mimic voice when in danger, but this one is particular. Okay. The Loud Crier. Okay, so we're gonna fight a Kurapeko. But we just fought a Nerscylla, which is the target that I wanted to take down for my armor, because I want that bonus crit. Do we have any eggs? No, we don't. Okay. Let's go do all these side quests, because we have so many side quests. And I want to be able to make my armor. So we need to fight Alatros, Genprey. Let's do something in other regions. So we need to go hunt Zabatros, a Lagomi, and a Kezu. And a Boldrum. So I guess we just go to the snow biome and go on an absolute bloodbath rampage. Oh, we don't have... Oh, because that's right, we're broken. That's right, we're literally broke right now. So let's go to the next... let's go to the snow biome. So we have to fight a bunch of stuff here, so I think we'll be okay. We need to use a hot mist. Technically, Nerscylla don't mind this weather, but... Okay, so there's one of the monsters. Can I climb down? Oh wait, this one doesn't have one. That Popo literally disappeared. That Popo is gone. I don't know where it went and it scares me. So we need to fight that one. There's a Lagombi over there. Kezu, I would assume... Okay, there's another Lagombi. How many Lagombi did we need to fight? It was like 2 of them, right? How many Lagombi? Was it A? Okay, it's A. So we only need to slay 1. We'll attack from the back. Okay, Lagombi are speedsters. So we'll go for 2 technical attacks. Nice, good hit. Beautiful. Good hit. 69! What a nice number. Our Nerscylla's not going to take any damage from that, by the way. Nice, good hit. Oh no. I failed. I should have expected it to do a power attack after it... We did so many technician attacks. Okay. I think we just go for a power. Hit it hard. Nice, good job, Nursilla. Ow, ow, ow. And that's the look on me done. Can someone look up? Is there reasons to go in previous region caves after you've completed an area? So, since we've completed this area, when we progress the story, do new monster eggs show up in these monster dens or no? I don't know want to know what new monsters show up. I just want to know, like, if new monsters actually can be grabbed from these older areas. Also, I feel like this would be way too cold to jump in, and I don't know why we're jumping in this. Oh, there's a Poogie right here. I didn't even notice it was right there. Okay, so in this game, it's literally just... So, like, there's no reason to visit older zones outside of getting, outside of, I would assume, it's getting, new genes and stuff for monsters you already have. So, you would go to older zones for gene farming, is how I'm interpreting that. So the higher the difficulty we are in, the more monsters we will find. I do wonder, I guess, to further amplify the research, when you upgrade your kinship stones level, does the zones of the area you go in increase in difficulty? So, like, I just want to know, like, a yes or no question to that. Is it like, if I go back to, the first zone, now that I can see rarity 3 monsters, is there a monster there I would be able to catch? Without spoiling what monster, can I go back and get a new one that I haven't seen before? You know? Kind of what I want to know. Okay, this is a technician, so we need speed. Say power. The Shapeshifter. Oh, this is a unique one. They're gonna open up with a double technical attack. Nice, good hit. Okay, it's doing its ice armor. I'm gonna body crush it. Actually, let's get our Monstie to do a fireball. And then I'm gonna go ahead and body crush it. Nice, it worked. Nice, huge hit. It's getting its ice armor. We've done it's done 2 technical hits. So I think it's gonna do a power hit. No, it's gonna do speed, so I think we do a technical hit. Then I think it's gonna do its technical hits again. It's readying its breath. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, so when it readies its mouth, it's gonna bite you. And that's its speed attack. Nice, good hit. Those are gonna hurt, but we should be fine. Oh, I should have done a power hit. Wait, what? Okay, can someone look up how to read a monster? Like... So, like, what am I looking for to how to predict a monster? Does the monster visually tell me what it's doing, or do I just have to like, is there a way to predict it? We got it, but... Monster rarity rank means chance to find better, harder / better monsters. Okay, so we should probably go back to older areas then. But yeah, I want to know, like, how can you tell what a monster's gonna do? Like, am I looking for a pattern in their attacks, or am I looking for a visual cue from them? Because I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay, we have to go find a Khezu, and there's only one place with a Khezu. That's the cave. Attack tendencies, watch for visual and auditory cues. So there's an auditory cue, huh? Like a roar? Okay. So we're here to find a Kezu. Okay, so if a roar is like, they give them the Monster Hunter things. I feel like for me, I just have a harder time reading it because in traditional Monster Hunter, it's really, their moves are very telegraphed. Like, once you find a monster enough, you kind of understand what they're going to do when they do it. And just if you can react in time for it. So I wonder if it's going to be that easy in this game. We'll use the Kezu as an example of how to we'll train ourselves on the Kezu. Is there a Poogie up here or something? No, it was just that, chest. Oh. Okay, this Benabra can't do speed attacks. Okay, good job. Good job, Narcella. I've never seen a Benabra do a speed attack. But a random skill could undrop this. Okay. So it is based on memory of how they do stuff. So like, remembering what monster does stuff in what order will give me a better idea of how to fight them. And then there's gonna be... I am assuming that also moves have a special audio cue as well, so I know when they're gonna do it. Either way, we need to fight this Kezu, so we'll see if we can figure it out with the Kezu. Dang it. Okay, so this Zemaida's blood is roaring. What it's gonna do is blood suck move. Okay, so these boars will, so both Bongos will always power charge first and then do its, upgrade its power charge. Or power attack, or do a power, you know, build up. Okay, so here's an example of a monster. That we gotta fight. Let's get Barroth in here. I think we both just do a power attack together. You either do a lethal attack. Okay, so it starts the fight with a technical attack. And how often does it repeat this process? Okay, so it does a technical attack to throw you off. Oh my, wait, what? Okay, I'm assuming it continues the power attack. So let's go ahead and continue our rampage. Okay, never mind. There's something I'm missing here. Oh my good God. I don't know how to tell if it's calmed down or not. There's just a lot I haven't figured out yet. Dude, we did so much damage to him, by the way. Like, that damage was crazy. We got that one done, so we got our Boldrome. So now we need the Khezu. Once we slay a Khezu, we're in a pretty good spot. Then we get it back and turn in a bunch of our stuff. No. I don't want to check it out. I want to see... I need an idea of how to solve... Where's a Khezu down here? Okay, there is always a Khezu down here. I never saw this Poogie before because we were forced into a cutscene. Okay, so Khezu's all about technical attacks, so let's do Sephrodrome. It's searching. Okay, it's doing a special attack. think its special attack is technical. We definitely want to hit with power. Oh, nice hit. Okay, it's doing another special attack. Oh, it always tries to roar and then do a technical attack. Okay. So it is a technical attack. Then we do it again? Okay, yeah, so... it roars technical attacks and does its lightning breath. That is always what it tries to do. It's those first 3 hits every single time. And now it's really angry. It's not striking me. It's doing a special attack. So I'm gonna do Body Crush. Nice hit. Nice, we broke its armor. So it's gonna try to electrocute us. Okay. Let me double attack. So we got our Kazu kill as well, which is good. So that's kind of what that's kind of how I expected that. So I just gotta read them a lot, and then I'll figure out a lot more about it. What about that pink Rathian, though? I'm assuming that this pink Rathian is designed to be like, I'm sleeping here, and then you immediately die trying to kill it. Who's my highest level right now? We could try the Lagombi. We know nothing about this mon, though. Last time we fought this Rathian, pink Rathian, we literally almost ate it. I think we're gonna go back to the first area and see if we can get a new egg type. Because we've seen a lot of new eggs. So we can see what we can get our paws on now. Yes, now I can actually put on the Nursilla set. I think that's from... Okay. That's our armor set. Now we need a new hunting horn. Honestly, I feel like a Kezu shock sword sounds pretty, or Kezu, horn sounds pretty good. The problem is we're broke as a joke right now. I think we can start selling some stuff, to be honest. Like, I'm assuming we can sell monster parts at some point. Okay, we don't really need Nursilla stuff anymore, so let's sell Nursilla. We're gonna fight more Nursilla. Okay, we don't need Boldrome anymore. We can go back and fight a bunch if we need to. Okay, Forge Quests. Maybe we do Kezu? Yes. Okay, and now we can upgrade. So, let's see how we upgrade here. What was that for the sword? So I bought so when we forged an item, it was a weapon set, so it contained both a greatsword and a hunting horn. Oh, we need Nursilla pieces for this. Okay, so we are gonna have to fight more Nursilla, but that's fine. Okay, I think we're just broke, but that's fine. Okay, so we need to keep an eye out on being able to upgrade stuff. So equipment, armor. Oh, I think this looks sick! Yeah, we can wear that. Let's go change our colors. I've always liked Nursilla set. You look like a Power Ranger. Or Samus Aran. Essentially. Oh yeah, I can change his armor too. Oh. Not really anything interesting. Let's do Silver Star. Let's make him look like a silver Rathalos again. Okay. Let's go back to the first area. Oh wait, let's go to the hot springs. Because I think that's where the quest is. We'll get some money that way. Okay, so now we have Greatsword Focus. I can't wait to learn more hunting horn techniques, actually. Alright, Caravan. Okay, let's go to the beginning area. I'm kind of curious to know if there's, like, any new monsters that we can have access to. This is what? Yonkukuden? Okay. I think we need to find a rare monster den, don't we? Well, we do have the ability to use Nursilla, so we are going to use Nursilla for stuff. Because we can climb up walls now, so... If we find like a vine that we couldn't climb before, now we're going to be able to climb it. We also have the ability to dig now, which is also interesting. We're gonna head to that side of the area because there's a fast travel point we haven't picked up yet. See what happens when we find a rare monster den. So, assuming that we're in a higher level area. Well, I mean, like, were we monster tier 3 before we left? Rarity monster 3? I don't remember. I want to see if we can find a rare monster den. That's kind of... I feel like that would be the dignifier we would need to find. Yeah, so that means that we can get a new egg here. I just don't know what kind of egg. It might be the blue Yunkuku. Because that was a monster that appeared, but I never could get it. I mean, realistically speaking, we could go into one of these dens and check. Because we can sit through a bunch of eggs and see what happens. Okay, we still can't break these large boulders yet. But let me see here. That's an Azuros. This is a Yunkuku. Azuros. Azuros. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I'm not really noticing anything different. Be a rare den. Oh, it can't do speed moves anymore. That's huge. Well, I can still do technician moves, but... like, clearly we were gonna dominate that, but... Okay, well, let's leave this as... There's not reason to not pick up an egg, though. Because we can now genetically splice our monsters, and some of the older monster abilities, like honey eating, foraging, all of that is, like, really good. So, there is, like, benefits to doing that. So we should pick up at least a few eggs. Didn't I have a quest to hunt the bear? I think I did. Actually, the answer is no, I actually don't. I think there was armor to hunt the bear, but I already had the armor, so... Wow. Heavy hit. Crazy how much stronger we are compared to, like, when we were first here. How much damage we're just able to do. I think last time we were here, everything was humble, right? So let's see here. Okay, that's an Apanoth egg. I do want an Apanoth egg, but... Okay, that's an Apanoth egg. Another Apanoth egg. I'm assuming they're all Apanoth eggs. Okay, they're all Apanoth eggs. So Apanoth seems to be the focal point here. Yeah, I do agree. It might have to be a rare monster then. I just haven't seen one in a while. Like, when's the last time I saw a rare monster den? Like, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? I think it has been a hot minute. Yeah, like, when I fought this Nursilla, or so I fought a Nursilla and got a Nursilla, is when I saw a rare monster den. I guess, is there anything that, like, gives it like, is there a process that we can find to increase the, like, how often do rare monster den pop up? I'm assuming it's a percentage chance. I guess that's something to Google. Like, how often does a rare monster den show up? Obviously, it's green. Is that a Kezu? That looks like a Kezu. I think... No, wait, that's a Chipsteros. Is there any monsters I have to hit once here? Oh, I have to select... Okay, change the time of day to refresh the map. Okay. So basically, just keep changing the time of day. Did I already go up here? I figured not. Spooky wouldn't have been up here. Whee! Leg's broken. I broke my legs. My leg. Wow, the Lagombi is a little bit mad, don't you think? I just, you know, kind of existed, and it was like, no, you need to die, and I was like, okay, calm down, my good God. Was that a Kezu up there? I can't tell if that was a Kezu up there or not. Can we see what's up there? There's a monster up there, and I haven't seen what it is. I may have to get one of our, we may have to get a jumping creature, but... Okay, I can't see what it is, so I'm gonna fast travel to a place I can get a new mon. Change the time of day, by the way. Is it sleep? You just go sleep? Oh. Bring the monster described in the riddle. Hunting Horn Trio. I'm brown as the desert, high beneath a hard shell. What am I? Is it a, I think I know what monster he's talking about. It's, I think it's a, Apsaros. Yeah, well, we got a new hunting horn ability. With the wave of metal melodies, okay. Oh, he's just teaching me all the hunting horn moves, okay. Blind as a bat with a long tube neck, luscious lips. Okay, well that's a Kezu. Good thing we're standing here. That's a Kezu. Wait, what? Blind as a bat with a long tube neck. Chat, what do you think that is? You think that's a Gypceros? Oh, the species has red. Oh, he's talking about oh, he's talking about a monster we haven't found yet. Oh, well, speaking of monsters. I'm blind as a bat with a long tube neck with red lips. So if it's not a Kezu, then it's something that we have. I think it's whatever the hell is over here. I think it's this right here. It's a rare Monstie. You have to bring the hatch version, so. It's something in this den. I think it's whatever the variant of the Kezu is. I think the variant of the Kezu is a Giganox, isn't it? Fatty tomato chat. Giganox, a Kezu and Giganox share a lot of semblance with each other, right? I'm blind as a bat with a long tube neck. What am I? Is it the, it's nothing in our party, or he would have said something. And it lives in the snow, and it's red. Right, he said it lives in the snow, correct, chat? Or am I losing my mind on that? I guess everybody's doing a speed attack. Nice! We got a melody combo. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's just a hit. Okay. Ow. Damn it! Well, it hurt itself by hitting me, so. But yeah, so what's the Royal Moonrot's kinship skill? Moon Salt Splash. Oh, is it gonna roll around a lot? Because that's what they do. They love rolling around. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we just, I'm not sure what I want, but that was a move. Actually, I think I know what the monster is. I just didn't have it in my inventory when he was asking for it. What is this monster? I actually don't know what this monster is. Pulsing Fly Wyvern egg. That's, Kenzu, I think. I think I know what monsters he's talking about, though, so we're gonna head in there and see. I think I know what monster it is. I think this is a Kenzu. It's a red Kenzu! There's a red Kenzu? What's a red Kenzu do? What's the difference between a red one and a regular and a... Is this just a shiny Kenzu? I mean, I wouldn't mind bringing a Kenzu along. We definitely do need something. Because we have so much water. Honestly, I think we could probably do it this way. No, we need the ability to swim. The swimming is important. I think Lagombi is not necessary right now. I think that's a good composition. One of each element. Somebody to swim. Ground dive. Oh, wait. There we go. And then one to roar. And that's the riddle. I know. I wasn't expecting a red Kezu. Extend item embrace. Okay. Okay, what's the monster? Purple toxic spikes. I swing from a thread. Oh, that's an Ursula. Okay. I was not expecting a red Kezu. Oh yeah, let's see what this red Kezu's got for it. Oh wow, look at that. What does the red Kezu gene do? Oh, you get Savage Thunder Breath for it. Okay. I think it's safe to say that this Kezu is, like, really good. I think we have, like, a pretty good team now. Because, like, we have, we have a tactician that can put stuff to sleep, climb up walls, and also, you know, hit pretty hard. We've got a Barroth that is essentially a tank. It's fat and has speed. We have our powerhouse, and then we have 2 technicians of different elements. I didn't know that a red Kezu existed. Okay, let's see if we can get a rare monster den from here now. Seems like rare monster dens are pretty good to find, huh? Is that a blue Yankuku? It is a blue one. I think this is a blue one. Good shit. Okay, loves technicians. So let's do Sephiroth. He loves power attacks. Then we'll also do the same. That was a dig spot too. Oh, was there a dig spot right there? Yeah, we'll check it out. Oh, that's awkward. I mean, technically we don't have to worry about getting knocked out because we're much stronger than his bonus. What was that about not getting... Well, knocked off isn't... Like, it penalizes me because I can't really do much about it. So what does this do? Oh, I see. Is there a Poogie up here? Oh, there's a bunch of large barrels. Which I have zero idea what they do. But there's a Poogie right there, also. Is there another hole to dig in? Okay. I'm okay with being knocked off, though, because technically, if that was a serious fight, I would have been like, well, crap. But it wasn't much of a serious battle because we're way above that beast's damage capabilities. Because it, like, even it used its blaze ball, which used to absolutely chunk me. And I just sat there and was like, okay, cool, buddy. It's Nito Spaghetti-O kind of thinking. Oh, they can make a defense speed recipe. Nice. We'll make a bunch of those. I think I could probably just jump off, but, you know, details. I'm gonna take a wild guess that this is a blue young cuckoo. This is the thing that ran off and went to sleep. Burning bird, wyvern egg. Let's see if that's a blue young cuckoo that we just got. If it's not, then I don't know exactly what. Maybe you have to do a rare den to get one? I mean, if it was pure blue... Well, I got a red Kezu from a red egg. So maybe it had to be a blue one? Well, we're gonna fast travel back after this, because we got a lot of stuff done. Oh. Oh, okay, we finished the Bitterbug quest. I think we have a unique mushroom, actually. Nice. Are they asking, is he asking, what is he asking for? Oh, he wants me to see, okay, he wants to see an Azure, the Azuro's, greatsword. Wait, I have it, though. No. I think it was a one-off item. It wasn't a bundle. It should be a blue young cuckoo, shouldn't it? It is a blue young cuckoo. So what's the difference between a regular young cuckoo and a blue one? Outside of the attack, though. Oh, it has a lot of genes to work with. Look at that. It has 4 genes. And then... a regular... I mean, they both are the same. Maybe it's just that you get a blue young cuckoo gene with Blaze Ball versus Fireball. I wonder, can we teach somebody Fireball? I'm willing to actually use a rite of channeling here. To see if we can teach somebody Fireball. Which corner was this on? Bottom left? We would have to get rid of the cooling gene. It helps resist fire, but technically, this is also really good because it learns a fire move. And I'm gonna replace that fireball up there with something else. I like this mon a lot, by the way. And then, we'll give it a defensive gene. We'll give it defense up and iron wall. So it's a lot tankier of a creature. Beautiful. That got rid of our blue young cuckoo, but that's what this system is designed for. Is to deal with that kind of stuff. Okay, chat, it is 9 o'clock. Or, well, actually, it's not 9 o'clock, but it's almost 9 o'clock. I've been live well over the timer that I usually set myself for the month-long subathon. So, I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. We had a great time today playing a lot of Monster Hunter stories. We're gonna resume more of it tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to work on a bunch of quests and get some money so we can get better armor and stuff. So we made a lot of progress today, though, so I'll take it. Anyways, until next time, chat. Y'all have a good night. Peace out.